Hello, hello. We are back again. Yes. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum. My OBS is fucked. Hold on. Right. Let me see. Oh yeah, I need to lower this volume. There we go. What do we need to do? I don't know why it was telling me to go to the auction house. I guess I didn't click the notification earlier. Hello, Funkus. Funkus, welcome back. Yeah, I have an MVP ready here. And I'm in training setup. Yes. Okay, so we just need coupons and shit. How many untradeable fragments do I have? I don't have any untradeables, okay. So I need to get coupons. Symbols, I don't really care about those yet. 2 emblems from your 15 pouches? That's crazy. Hello, Samsu. What else do I usually bring for the first half an hour? Monster Park potion. And what else? I think that's all the things that I want to have. $90. Oh, that's a pretty short maintenance. Okay, so I guess we're grinding in Arteria now, because it seemed like I could grind there when I tried. And I think it was this map that I wanted to be at. We're gonna give it a shot. Oh, we got Big Rune, that's nice. I need to keep buying the sequence. Where's my VIP buff? Right, so... yeah, looks about right. Oh, I need to make a couple boosters. Actually, I have boosters from, yeah, from the attendants. Wait, first I need to use the buffs.
나뭇잎을 타고 신속하게
Big EXP procs.
하늘을 울려
I don't think my fountain is strong enough. Like, I probably still need to go up there. Which is fine. Let's see. Maybe it is strong enough. Although looting and resummoning will definitely be tricky in this map.
쾌검나무 물러나라
Do I have the right inner ability? Yeah.
물러나라
So I think I need to put that a bit more to the left, maybe. Yeah, because it's not hitting this corner. But then it's not gonna hit the other corner, so maybe that's the best we can do.
신속하게
I'm kinda surprised I can actually grind in Artaria.
신속하게
It's not gonna last long, because title is gonna expire eventually. And like the pass is gonna expire.
물러나라 연마장애
Oh yeah, I should be using boosters, I keep forgetting. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-dum.
쾌검나무
Yeah, I probably still want to go up there for to like really make sure I clear the mobs, because sometimes I don't clear them.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 피하는 게 좋을 거야 차 창룡이 승천하여
Hello, Monticello. Mm-mm.
신속하게
Oh, I didn't resummon. 279, 13%. Huge, huge. Big grinding. Am I using G skills? Yeah.
신속하게.
Got Vihila down. No practice mode. Yo, congrats. Yeah, I just did that too on my MapleStory Dark Knight. I managed to clear normal Vihila in real mode with like 30 seconds left at like 20 mil combat power. It's like just under 20k hexa according to Scouter.
쾌검나무. 성풍명월.
Almost 8 bill EXP per activation. How crazy is that?
쾌검나무.
And you get 30 activations per day.
멸치.
You spam the blue attack. The thing with the blue attack is that if you get into the rhythm of dodging it, it gives you a lot of time to do damage. So like low key, it's good when she does blue if you're in a position to dodge it. Because if she does other stuff, especially in phase 1, if she does like the other attacks, especially one of them has a really high chance of chipping your HP down. And it gets pretty annoying. Or like in the later phases, if she starts spawning like Lotus or Damien a lot, you can get pushed into strings and stuff. Just in general, the blue gives you time to like, if you need to take strings, or if you need to like use skills that lock you in place for a bit.
물러나라.
But yes, if you lose the rhythm, then you keep like, and she keeps spamming blue, then you can't get in position and you keep getting pushed.
신속하게.
It is pretty annoying sometimes.
물러나라.
Like, usually I don't feel Hila because of blue spam. I feel Hila because I make a mistake and it keeps getting worse. You know, like I lose a score, or I HP die because I'm not paying attention to like the poison smoke.
쾌검나무.
And then it gets worse because now it's more dangerous to like cleanse and stuff. And then I make more mistakes, and then it like you can die out so quickly in Vihila. So every time I need to clear Vihila, it takes me like 5 hours of attempts to get it. Basically, I have to spam retry the boss until I don't get any bad patterns. And yeah, Final Pact is OP for Vihila because if you use quarter mode, you can heal very often. So you don't have to worry as much about taking strings to heal. Because as long as you have it up, you can just HP die and you have Final Pact. So it gives me a lot more, it's more forgiving. Like I can keep doing damage and not worry about HP death a lot of the time. Damage wise, land bad compared to Dark Knight. I have no idea. Like, I played both and I feel good about the bosses I cleared and the damage I do. And they're both fun to play. Like, whatever damage difference there is, you're probably not gonna notice. At least that's how I feel as a casual player. Like, I'm sure the people who have done the calculations are correct. But I don't, you know, like, it doesn't have... There's nothing noticeable for me, personally, of land versus other classes in terms of damage output. Am I KMS main? I don't really main anything, I just play the game and go with the flow. Just whatever I feel like doing. Yeah, I don't know about the damage charts, and I also don't know how they are calculated. Like, I wouldn't even know what to make of the numbers. I'm just like, I'm not into... Like, I don't run the numbers. I'm not experienced enough of a player to, like, navigate those numbers. I've actually done my lowest combat power hard Vihila clear on this LAN. Although it's also because, like, my Hexa was pretty good. And I've become ever so slightly more experienced with this boss. Although it still takes me like 5 to 7 hours of attempts every time to clear Vihila. Oh yeah, I need to use boosters, I keep forgetting. I don't think I can use all the boosters now within these coupons. I keep forgetting. Hello Ali, good morning to you. This is the event thing that I was talking about. You're basically star forcing the event rewards. And after it gets to like a certain level, so like every 300 mobs you get one tap. And there's a chance to increase how many fragments you can get. Once you get to a certain point, there's a chance to boom it. I don't know what happens if you boom it. Like, I don't know if you restart or if it's done for the week. But there's a certain point where it gives like 150 fragments if you pass, but I only got one attempt at that so far. Actually, was it 150 or 100? I think it was 150. Oh yeah, I need to use boosters. Oh yeah, I finally cleared hard wheel on this land. But the funny thing is, even though I'm strong enough to... Like, I cleared hard Vihila in like 23 minutes. So like, I'm way more than strong enough to do hard wheel. It was still a struggle. Like, I still like webbed out and fucked up like 3 times before I cleared it. It's actually such a demonic boss. So out of all the Challenger World bosses, like I cleared hard wheel last. Like I cleared everything minus hard wheel, and then after many struggles, I cleared hard wheel. Oh yeah, boosters. I think I'm just gonna keep gambling the event thing, and it's like all or nothing. Like either I get the 100 plus fragments, or I get nothing, because settling for like 15 fragments is just whatever. Like I can live without it. But if I get 100 plus fragments, then it's actually big. Am I using a booster? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 280. And I cleared everything except the last row of bosses in Challenger World this week. I managed to do hard Vihila in real mode, by the way, and hard will was the last one I managed to do finally. And also, like, I rolled a pretty solid secondary, because by reaching, like, after I reached 280, I got Legendary Scroll and Unique B-Pot Scroll. So I rolled 40 boss and 9 attack on the main pot, and 15% attack on the B-Pot, which is super nice. Like I was trying to get the Bpop to legendary, but since I rolled 15%, I had to stop there. So I'm gonna eventually I'll re-roll the main pot to just a decent 3 lion, and that will be my secondary for a long time.
쾌검나무
I also got a black bean mark, and so I bought a 2-line epic 10 attack B-pot Zakum Eye, and then I transfer hammered it. So that was like a small upgrade. And then I bought a slime ring, which is on my bossing preset, and I got like unique 12% on it. So I wanna buy a Twilight well, I wanna buy like a epic B-pot face accessory, and then with like 4% and 10, and then transfer hammer it to a Twilight mark. Although I need to check the price of the 130 face, it's probably affordable though. And then we get like a unique pot scroll soon, and we get a 17 star scroll soon. And that will put me at 2 set done, and then I think at that point it's worth breaking the boss set. And then I can probably swap like the Silver Blossom ring for something else, and then reroll one of the event rings to get my last Mesolion. Yeah, land should be the winter patch for us, which is like November, I guess. November, December. Yeah, Challenger Wood Season 2 is so much fun. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna go as crazy on GMS Challenger as I did on KMS, but yeah. Oh my god, we're lagging. Why are we lagging? Come on. Not during my coupons. We might need to restart the VPN or something. It's weird because I still see other people moving. So like, that's weird. Well, I guess it's just falling behind. Let's see if it recovers. Sometimes I use exit lag, sometimes I use mudfish. Right now, I'm on exit lag because there was like... Basically, there was a week where all the mudfish nodes were bad and I got really annoyed. So I'm like, I'm gonna try exit lag, and it's been perfect until now. And now for some reason it's lagging, so maybe I restart everything. Exit lag tends to have better ping when it works, but like... right now it's not working. So, yeah. I don't know what's going on right now. I'll just restart everything. It's unfortunate that it's in the middle of my coupons, but what can you do? But yeah, exit lag, when it works, it has way more consistent ping than Mudfish, but it's way more expensive too. So unless you play a very ping reliant class, I would not recommend paying for exit lag, because like sure, the first year is gonna be like 50% off, but you have to remember that like this, when you resubscribe, it's gonna be way more expensive. Like you're paying so much money. So I would only recommend it if you just cannot handle the variance with Mudfish and having to switch nodes, or if it's pocket change to you, which that's fair. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the server, because clearly whatever, like this node is fucked. I don't know what happened. Right, let's see. Yeah, that's the thing. Like exit lag, you pay for, you get what you pay for, and yeah, like exit lag is definitely the more polished, more premium option. But Are you really gonna pay that much for a slightly better ping? Like, it depends on the class. Like, for LAN, sometimes it gets very annoying if I'm bossing and my ping is bad. But depending on what class you play, it might not really make a difference. And also, like, having bad ping can make your Ring of Restraint and Fatal Strike last longer unless they fix that. So it kind of balances itself out. And I'm talking about KMS specifically. Exit lag for GMS, I have no idea, never tried. Same for Mudfish. Well, Mudfish, I occasionally used it for like to bypass routing issues with my ISP, but yeah. Like where my ISP was completely fucked up for the day, and it was the only way I could play was using Mudfish, and I wasn't really paying attention to my ping, but it seemed pretty nice for you even. And I use Mudfish for MapleStory, and the ping is quite good. Like 99% of the time, the ping is very good. Like almost as good as my ping to EU. And actually, exit lag doesn't work for MapleStory for me. Like I tried, and it seems like all the nodes are blocked, or it's not picking up the game correctly. I don't know, but Mudfish is the only one that works for MapleStory for me.
물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 비상창리.
I might go get like another MVP and another VIP coupon. Oh wait, there's an MVP. Hold on. MVP at 1, channel 35.
쾌검나무.
Okay, everything expired. So I need to buy what? VIP coupon and get a monster pack potion. Damn, that's a very laggy MVP. Hello, game? Are we just dead? Like, what? I've never seen an MVP lag this much. Something's up with the exit lag nodes today. Might have to restart the game. I don't know what happened. Like, there's no way it's like lagging this much. It. What? What happened? MVP killed my game. What the heck? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna unfreeze. That's okay, I'll buy another MVP. We'll buy like another set of coupons. It's probably because it's like, I mean, it's 1 a.m. in Korea, but like, it's still close enough to peak hours that there's that many people at the MVP or something. Either that or the exit lag node completely died, which maybe that's what it is because it's not launching anymore. So, you know, maybe what's happening is they're taking all the exit lag nodes down to like restart them or maintenance or something. That's also possible. And I just happen to be on 2 nodes that they took down for a moment. That's also very possible. Let's try. Well, we could try to go back to the one I was on before and see if it's like not fucked anymore. Yeah, let's see. Restarting again. It's very weird because it usually doesn't behave like this. Okay, so I will get an MVP. It doesn't seem to lag right now, so hopefully it's gonna stay that way.
물러나라. 마음뿐이 상처나요. 창룡이 되노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 물러나라. 껌나무.
Bum, bum, bum.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Oh my god, it's lagging again. What the hell? What is wrong with exit lag today? Clearly something is wrong. It was working for like 1 minute. What the hell? Yeah, it's like just fucking died. I don't know why. So weird. I'll try to like restart it. Like restart exit lag completely. Just straight up restart it. It's so random too, because it is the first time that it does this. Yeah, it's pretty finicky. Like, I was trying to run CMS, and it was like having a like the way that exit lag hooks into the connection must be very finicky, because it had like a 90% chance to crash the game, and then if I restarted it enough times, then it would eventually work. I think exit lag is having server issues right now, because I restarted it and it gives error code 502. Well, I'm gonna try to log in again, see what happens. It's definitely like an exit lag specific issue today. Yeah, they must be having some issues. Yeah. Unfortunate that it's like when I'm trying to grind. Let me relog. Probably not gonna work. Logging in. Yeah, like the server is just like it doesn't let me log in. Huh. Let me go to the exit lag website. Critical error, could not connect to the database. Damn, what happened? Like their servers just fucking died. Like you can't even go to the exit lag website. I mean, good thing I have Mudfish. We can use Mudfish. Let me change it to Korea. And we're gonna be on this node. Yeah, what the hell, man? Exit lag is actually cooked right now. Skynet's waking up. Logging in. Hopefully the Mudfish nodes are doing better, because sometimes they're very laggy and I have to like switch them like a million times. Okay, let's see. Is this going to be okay?
신속하게
Yeah, we're just gonna use this for now. It might not have as good latency, but at least it works.
신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Just did Mushroom Shrine quest for the first time. Glad it's over. Now you have to figure out Threads of Fate. I hate that stuff. Like, if I had to play Reboot, I'd straight up just grind with no wild potions because I can't handle doing that.
물러나라
But it is a huge advantage. 20% multiplicative.
물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라
Yeah, in interactive words, I just buy them from the auction house.
신속하게
Yeah, the usual pros and cons of no trading.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Oh, one of the pets is has starved.
신속하게 신속하게
Hello, Nat. It's been good. Just grinding in Artaria. I'm surprised I can actually grind here.
신속하게
Okay, we did the activations. I keep forgetting to use boosters. Okay, that's all the boosters. Only took 40 minutes to use 10 boosters.
물러나라
On the Legion grind. Looting this map is so hard. Hello, Rashad. Gonna reach 6k Legion on regular before swapping to reboot. Yeah, sounds good. I've been building up Legion coins myself on KMS. I used all the Legion potions.
물러나라
Yeah, and you can free to play stuff on reboot with the maple points you make from regular.
물러나라 연마장애
17.4 out of 28.8 mil. Maybe finish it next week. Also managed all the 3 Hyperburn boss tunes before a reset. Oh, nice.
나무
Good stuff. What sounds good? You're hungry? I don't know.
비기 장룡 화천거 승천 꽃잎을 타고 신속하게 쾌검나무
Did it bring cupcakes?
물러나라 물러나라 신속하게
Oh yeah, so now we have a chance to boom the event reward. See, it's 3% to boom. I think that means destruction at least.
신속하게
Ali, come and give me a hug. Sounds like a trap. Yeah, very sus. Show the cakes. Or it's a trap. Prove that you have them.
물러나라
It sounds like another EDP case. Oh no.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Yo, where's the portal that goes up there? Like, oh, it's that one, I see.
신속하게
It sounds even more like a trap.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무
We failed. I keep ping-ponging like level 4 to 7. Oh, forgot to resummon.
신속하게 쾌검나무
How am I supposed to loot all of this without dropping mobs?
물러나라
DH strike.
신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 창룡이 승천하여 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무
Play the magic card of destruction. Now we have to send our entire hand to Grieve.
쾌검나무
Is it faster to go back to this portal? Not... Maybe? Like if I drop down and then I kill the rest of the mobs?
신속하게 물러나라
I guess another thing to consider is I am not using Soul Erda energy for a while, most likely. So let's make all the boosters. Unless I somehow win like 100 plus fragments from this and then I can unlock Janus. Probably not though.
태어내라 물러나라 쾌검나무
So I should just spam the boosters. You don't know anything else about Yu-Gi-Oh! When was I in Artera last time? When I was grinding my Dark Knight to 285, I guess. Hello, nice guy.
물러나라.
When Sick Job released, I guess.
신속하게.
I don't remember exactly. I think it was like a winter patch.
쾌검나무. 물러나라.
It should have been me. Oh, the source of that is Yu-Gi-Oh! I see.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Okay, let's see if we boom the event rewards. Nope, just failed.
쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to the 100 fragments again. I only got one attempt at it.
물러나라.
There's an MVP at 29. Channel 46. Let's go.
쾌검나무.
Like, do you first get strong enough to do serial and reboots? You don't even have to star force. Like 10 star Pencilier or Von Leon gear is enough. With like 6% epic. May not have food until Monday, but Rashad's got cupcakes. Nice. Yeah, and another alternative is Von Leon gear. It has flame advantage. Pencilier has more IED. Von Leon or Necromancer has flame advantage.
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, I love the drums in this song. Okay, one more top to level 7. Are we gonna boom the event rewards or not?
쾌검나무.
Yes, we passed it. See, like, if I pass this next one, it's 10.3% and 4% to boom. If I pass it, I get 150 fragments. And I've only gotten one attempt at it so far. It's really hard to hit.
쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Okay, let's see. Please. Ah, we failed.
물러나라. 연마장향. 쾌검나무.
Can you imagine if Paul Gilbert was secretly playing for this band, making Vocaloid music?
쾌검나무.
Because that guitar lick was very Gilbert.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Oh yeah, I need to use boosters. I keep forgetting.
물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 귀상창리. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Dun.
낙화. 쾌검나무. 진천. 느려. 차. 쾌검나무.
Fucking love this piano intro.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 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 물러나라.
I like how everyone has a Vihila soul because, like, the Genesis pass gives you a guaranteed 3% attack max soul, and everyone is picking Vihila.
신속하게. 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 신속하게.
Big energy. Okay, another attempt at the 150 fragments. Surely this time we pass.
물러나라.
10.3%.
쾌검나무. 신상창리.
Okay, let's see. Please. Yo, we passed it. Wait. There's another level. 5% to get 500 fragments. Nah. No. I'm walking away with 150 fragments. Holy shit. That is so many fragments. Boom. That is so crazy.
비기.
Actually hit it.
상용.
Nice. So I guess we get to unlock Soul Yanis then. Because those fragments are untradeable, right? Yeah. That's Soul Yanis, right? Yeah. Well, I guess in this map, I should use Twilight specifically because of that one corner that I can't quite clear with a fountain. Wait, I need to keybind it though. Do I have anything on F6? Although, I probably shouldn't use F6, because I use that for sequence sometimes.
물러나라.
It's still gonna be a struggle to loot, but at least now I have a more consistent clear.
쾌검나무.
Oh yeah, boosters. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
When you're so weak that the spider skill doesn't one-shot.
꽃잎을 타고.
Whoa. It's a polo. So it's a rare polo. Okay, time to write it down.
물러나라.
Ba-da-bum. Come on, Google Sheets.
신속하게.
Practice Vihila. Yeah, good luck. It's a fun boss fight, just very difficult to get it consistent. Yeah, those points are juicy. I'm like, on Maple Sea Challenger, because I cleared up to normal Vihila, I do one more week of attendance and I'm 30k. And then I'm just chilling, like, I can do whatever. Because that's all the rewards that actually do something for Season 1. I'm 275 on Maple Sea. And I don't really grind, it's just like all the attendance and free EXP from calling attendance and the other stuff. And capping Broomy every day. And also the Akachi and Princess No give a lot of points on Challenger. Like 1.5k for one and was it like 1k for the other one? August or September? The last word lip period is after the Challenger word ends, I think. So like that last lip period when it starts, I think that's when Challenger word ends.
물러나라.
I think. I remember being confused about that too.
쾌검나무.
Wait, I didn't use Soul Janus. I forgot.
물러나라.
Like, grinding with 3 Soul Janus balls is so Galaxy Brain. Like, I already forget to put down one.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
You want to push 275? I don't think you even have to push. I feel like if you just do dailies and MPE and High Mountain, you will get there. Because if I'm on 275 already, with the extra Maple Sea stuff, surely you'll be 275 in 9 weeks. Like, if you cap Broomy and do High Mountain and do like all the EXP stuff, use all the free EXP tickets, do Dave the Diver and Challenger Words, and then there's more stuff from like the Legion double up event,
연마상야. 물러나라.
Champion Burning.
신속하게.
But yeah, I was barely grinding on Maple Sea. Like, I was just getting like 8% a day from doing dailies and capping Broomy, something like that. And I was making sure to cap Broomy at mobs that were within 1 level to maximize the activation's EXP.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Man, I played this song so much on Osu.
물러나라.
Need to get the apartment cleaned. You make it sound like it's like a murder scene. You're trying to get rid of the evidence. I guess we'll see. If you wanted to stop Challenger Ward at 270, it might push 275. Yeah, like, it's not that bad. Like, you don't have to rush it. Like, just make sure you do all your, like, high efficiency EXP stuff. Don't tell all my secrets.
신속하게 물러나라. 낙화
273. I see. Giga Rune.
귀상찰리 쾌검나무
Oh yeah, booster.
물러나라.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. This is like a notorious like death stream map on Osu from back in the day.
연마상어
Quick question for Vihila. When do you want to intentionally take string? Would there be a preferred phase for that? I feel like it would just be always, right? But the thing is, like, it's not that, like, I didn't find that it made that huge of a difference. Like, I don't really go out of my way to lose a skull for that. Like, I try to play as safe as possible and I try to keep all my skulls, but if you know, things happen and I'm gonna lose one skull, then it's no big deal. Because, like, you have to remember that, like, if you HP die or, like, something goes wrong, then you're down to 3 skulls and you can't get it back. Versus if you try to stay at old skulls, it's a little bit safer because, like, if you have a bad time and you end up HP dying, at least you're just down to 4 skulls. And it's, like, not really a downside. So unless you're absolutely trying to, like, min-max your damage uptime, from my experience at least, I would just not try to lose a skull intentionally. Just keep it as, like, you know, if you fuck up, at least you're not down to 3. Because, like, the thing is, you don't have to, like, lose it at, like, after the FMA, you can take 1 string so that when you need to heal, you just take 2 more and then you can heal. Right? Like, you don't need to, like, actually lose, go down to 4, right? You just need to have 1 red, so that when you do need to heal, you don't have to take as many strings. So after the FMA, you just take 1 string when you see a chance where you're not gonna get hit by stuff. I don't really think about that though. Like, it would help if I tried to have 1 red skull immediately after FMA, but, like, I don't really... I'm more focused on dodging and stuff.
쾌검나무
Also, remember a hero's will. You can take strings without getting stunned if you press hero's will, but you also want to be careful because if you walk through many strings, you take all of them with hero's will, which is dangerous. You might string out accidentally.
신속하게
But I do use that quite a bit. It's more like I use that when I need to take a string, but there's no time to take it. Like, I'm gonna get hit by Hilla if I get stunned. Like, I usually wait for blue attacks so I have time to take a string, but sometimes she doesn't want to do it. Focus on the cupcakes. I posted my Dark Knight min clear for Nomo Vihila on the Dark Knight Discord. It's well, it's not really a min clear because a good player could do it with less, but it's like a decent clear.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Until I go down to 3 skulls because I just fucking die, but yeah.
신속하게
I guess my Lance hard Hilla clear is cleaner than my Dark Knights. Yeah, just watch the land one. Or I guess like the Dark Knight, like if you're trying to clear on a Dark Knight, I guess maybe it's better if you watch the Dark Knight one. Or if you go to bossing, like the bossing channel.
신속하게 쾌검나무
Oh, I didn't use Soyanos, I forgot. Oh, that's a legendary fritter. Okay, how much does it give here? Legendary fritter, 83 bill. Sounds about right.
신속하게 신속하게 신속하게
You need to plug into Maple Scouter? Yeah, I don't need to because it's Maple C and they have open API. Like, why do we not have the open API on GMS? It's actually so fucked. Even Maple C has it.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Next in America, always hiding things from us. Yeah, I don't think they realize how huge it is to have the open API. Maybe they're prioritizing other things and they don't realize that it's like actually so big.
신속하게 연마장야 비기 창룡 타창거 승천 쾌검나무
Oh, there's an MVP train in channel 31, but I missed it. It's at 0 and 30. Oh, I didn't resummon. Even close to Jasmine channel. I mean, it always was like a scream into the void type thing. But still, like, you know, at least like we have a place where all the grievances are compiled. You're banned from this channel from a couple years, for a couple years, no idea why. That's funny.
쾌검나무
Yeah, probably from that scandal.
꽃잎을 타고
And it takes forever to load this map for some reason. Well, it's probably also that my mudfish node is lagging today. Dude, I like how everyone is sitting in the same spot. You know, like they're a team. It's so funny. They were positioned like they're a team too, like in a triangle.
연마장난
Tried asking one of the mods. Yeah. They're all sitting in the same spot doing the same rotation.
쾌검나무 신출규모 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
They have a ticket system. Oh, okay.
쾌검나무
Oh, I didn't resummon. Apparently GMS is up.
물러나라.
Do I pop another coupon and then... Yeah, we might waste the last 5 minutes of the coupon, we'll see. If I get called for dinner.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라.
Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 낙화. 쾌검나무.
Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Did I write it down? Yeah. Oh, I didn't resummon. Paying attention is hard.
물러나라.
Whoa. That's fascia. Okay. Epic as fascia. Okay. So that is 208 bill EXP.
신속하게. 물러나라.
But you're 280. Yeah, it's just like resummoning is the hardest part. So I'm always missing mobs because I forget to replace summons.
신속하게.
So that means unique as fascia would be 416 and then 832 bill for legendary. It would be like on 3x Sunday would be like 2.5 trill exp. Yep, sounds about right.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Song reminded you of Cowboy Bebop. Oh yeah, true. They do have a lot of nice jazz in that anime. I think was it Yoko Kanno? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I think so. That composed the music.
꽃잎을 타고
How's land bossing? It's quite simple, yeah. It's like a very burst-focused class. And off burst, it's using a 15 seconds cooldown off cooldown and 30 seconds cooldown. And the hurricane doesn't do that much damage. So a lot of your damage, like most of your damage is this, which you also use during the burst. And this thing. Like, it's still worth, like, it's fun and satisfying to keep damage uptime with a hurricane. Also because you want to be in position to use these cooldowns. But it's not as important. And the burst is very compressed, so in like 5 seconds you get all your damage. And it's a Ring of Restraint class. So I do like the very simple playstyle. It's not, I wouldn't compare it to Dark Knight, because Dark Knight does most of their damage with the cooldowns. Versus Lan does most of its damage on burst. Even though you do use those cooldowns off burst as well. You know, it's like not as crazy DPM as Dark Knight. I would compare it to like... I guess you could say it's closer to Wind Archer, yes. The playstyle. But you have way more freedom of movement with a Hurricane. You can jump and flash jump during the Hurricane, and even up jump. And you can also flash jump and up jump during your burst. Although it's a little bit weird because, like, you're holding down your burst is like you hold down this key down, and it's like the Hurricane, but it's stronger, right? So it works exactly like the Hurricane, but it's only like 5 seconds. And while you use that, you spam this skill. And yeah, you can move freely during the key down, but you still have to press this as quickly as possible so that you trigger the shockwave. But yeah, you have a lot of freedom to dodge during your burst. You can look at my bossing videos for LAN. Although I'm not like a good player, so there's people who posted way cleaner bossing than me. But like I cleared the Hadvi Hila yesterday, and I have a video of it. This is me doing Hadvi Hila on the LAN. But the fact that I'm able to clear these bosses at all, as I'm a noob at bossing, so it's a very straightforward class that even someone like me can maneuver. Didn't resummon again.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Oh yeah, I broke 5k covert this week. Oh, actually no, almost broke 5k covert. 4.981.
신속하게.
Oh, I didn't resummon.
신속하게.
MVP at 20. Channel 48.
연마 장향.
280 already, hello Arcane. Yeah, and I just unlocked Soul Janus. We just got level 1 Soul Janus now.
물러나라.
So I actually grinded very inefficiently in terms of EXP. And I got pretty good hexa progression because I grinded so much. I think I'm almost 32k converted. Like 31.7.
하게.
Yeah, the thing is, I want the early gains. Because, like, clearing all these bosses early and as quickly as possible is huge for Challenger World. Because I'm not concerned with leveling as fast as possible. But now I've reached the point where the efficiency for Hexa drops a lot. Like, now that I got... Like, before I hit 14 on this Mastery Core, it was like... Every 10 billion fragments, 10% final damage. But now it's like... less than 8% after that. So I am just gonna stop with Hexa prog for a while. And I'm just working on some accessories and then perma gear to replace the Challenger gear. Disappointed that it doesn't have a BGM, honestly.
신속하게. 연마 장향. 신속하게. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Dominion music. I also have no idea how long I'm gonna be grinding. Like, I don't know when I'm gonna stop farming. Like, I don't even know, like, cause like the pass is gonna expire in like a month or something. And when this goes away, I lose 200% normal mob damage and 20% EXP. And maybe they do another one, who knows? Like, we don't really know. So it's very possible that at some point, I'm just gonna switch to daily story. And whatever gains I have at that point, those are the gains. That's also why I prioritize damage gains over getting the most levels. And also, like, my title is gonna expire and I'm gonna lose 100 authentic force. And I don't know if they're gonna do something to make up for that or not. I'll probably save up like 3 bill leading up to the title expiring so I can get
물러나라
like 8 or 9 symbol levels. Disappointed that when you buy 3 vac pets you only get the cheer. Not like a special unit damage skin. Well,
신속하게
if I buy 3 vac pets, it's about the range upgrade and the attack passive, but I guess GMS... I don't know if GMS has the range upgrade on Heroic, probably not. Does it? I don't know. Only do it for the cosmetics.
연마장양 쾌검나무
Truly a fashion story player.
낙화
Yo, another special, let's fucking go. Hold on. Well, it's rare, but even rare Fascia is nice EXP. It's like 100 bill, yeah. Damn, 2 Fascias today, that's crazy.
진천 신속하게
Pat Story Gamer. Yeah, did you see the clip I made today? There's like this very cursed outfit that people started doing on KMS with the coloring prisms, where they're basically like a black blob with a creepy face.
연마장양
Like this clip.
쾌검나무
Yeah, it's amazing.
물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야 비상찰리 신출 규모
Oh yeah, this event, once we get it on GMS, it's gonna be insane for Heroic, because basically there's like...
쾌검
So, I don't know if they already did it previously, but there's a thing where you can gamble for higher rewards. So like every 300 mobs, you get 1 top. It's like star forcing, but you're star forcing the event rewards. And so at some point it has a chance to boom. And if you hit, you can get the highest rewards are like 150 fragments, 500 fragments, and I don't know if there's like a level 10 because I've only seen the one. I got the I walked away when I got 150 frags, but the next tier was like 500 frags. Maybe there's a higher tier with 1k frags. But yeah, I like even like 150 frags per week is kind of crazy from, and I don't think it's like super hard to hit the 150 frags. Skip this challenger word, gonna do the next one. Yeah, this one is so much better. Like super fast tracked progression. And then if you pay for the Genesis Pass, assuming GMS gets it, you can liberate within the first 4 weeks. Like Kobe soloed Black Mage within the first month with the Genesis Pass and a little bit of funds injected from his main server. 1000% swiping. Yeah, the Genesis Pass is so good value, and it gives you like a guaranteed 3% attack soul. And it gives you like extra stats for the bosses for Lib. Black Mage is gonna be a daily boss in 2040, probably. 1 million frags or boom. But yeah, I think Heroic is gonna love this RNG, like, event rewards thing. Extreme Chaotic Lotus. 345 boss. Upload a video tapping your total control to 22. Did you hit? It sounds like you hit. Huge, huge. That's like the best item to hit on. Absolute Cinnamon? Let me see. Oh, I need to go eat dinner. I'll do like another couple minutes on this coupon. 238. What? Cool. I managed to leave them up. But yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching it.
쾌검나무
Oh, it's so tanky. Usually if it ping pongs like that, I'm like, it's gonna boom 100%. How is it tanking so hard? That is a real polo. Um, that is a crazy star forcing session. I've never seen an item this tanky at 20 to 22.
신속하게
Yeah, that is so crazy. Like when an item does that, it's like basically guaranteed that it's gonna boom, but it didn't boom. That is insane. Yeah, I just finished watching it. That is so crazy how tanky it was. Like, usually if an item does that 20 to 22, it's like guaranteed that it's gonna boom. But it didn't boom. That's that is insane. Like huge.
신속하게
That is like the biggest item to hit on, other than like Eternals. Like, honestly, it's bigger than Eternals, right? Because it's so rare to get a total control. At least the Eternals are guaranteed. Eventually. Just built different. It's like the Love Watcher buff. Okay, I need to go eat dinner. I'll be back in like 40 minutes. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. We'll be back soon. Stay tuned. I think I have some AFK time in the sauna. So far, we have made 4%. Huge. What is expiring? Oh, 3x. Okay, we'll be back soon. 1 hour of AFK time. Nice. So huge, so huge. I'm back. Mm-mm. Luxembourg. I would check the patch notes for the leap periods because there's like you could leap even right now, I think. But you know, like you want to figure out when you're gonna leap. It's in the patch notes. I guess I'll finish the dailies. Oh, can I buy auto MP for the pets? Although maybe I want to prioritize auto feed. Mm. Mm. We are 300 mileage short. I could do all the daily buses every day to get more mileage, but I just cannot be bothered. They barely give anything anyway. Bum, 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 bum. 1 sec. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Also, I guess I should try to do GMS stuff just before reset. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, let me disable pets and do the dailies, and then we'll get back to the grind. I also wonder if does the 20% masso from the Challenger Word passive stack? Like, if I get another line of masso and gear, it seems like it does, because it counts as skill, which is, I think, the same as the Shadowware passive. So that's nice. Yeah, I think it's equivalent to the Shadowware passive, which is so sick. Hopefully I can somehow put together another line of Masu soon. Would be nice. I hope I used the untradeable frags for Janus. Yeah, I did. Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Man, yesterday I saw a Twilight Mark for like 180 mil, and I was like, whatever, like I'm gonna buy it another day. And now they're back up to like almost 300 mil. So that was kind of missed the chance there to get a cheaper Twilight Mark.
신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 청풍명월.
Is the exit lag website still down? Works now. Okay.
쾌검나무.
So
쾌검나무.
maybe I should switch back, but unless I'm lagging really hard, I'll just stay on Mudfish for today. So let's see, how much do I get from the Ilus? Almost 1%, like 0.8%. And my arcane symbols are maxed. At some point I'll use the master to finish off those levels.
청풍명월. 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무.
Okay. So yeah, with Monster Park, you do get like 1% off of the Ilus.
신속하게.
So how much mileage do I get from daily bosses? 30 per daily boss. So if I did all of them... I'd get like 400 something. Like close to 400, like 390. I'm too lazy to do that. I could use the mileage though. Maybe I should. Because I need to get like auto feed and auto MP for the pads.
신속하게. 열지, 망탄. 물러나라.
Yeah, I still haven't unlocked CLN. At some point I'll do that quest line. I was kind of surprised it let me skip Arteria, even though I've never done it. So I guess they at some point they changed it so that like the even the grandest prequest you can skip even the first time.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신출귀물. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Bum, ba, bum.
쾌검나무.
What's my normal attack? Oh yeah, there we go. Actually, before we start grinding, I'm gonna test out exit lag, see if they're still having server issues. Cause I'd like to grind with more consistent ping. 360 mileage. Can I buy? I think we might be a couple mileage short. Also, it takes forever to get into the cash shop on Mudfish. Well, just in general, but especially on Mudfish. One sec. Yeah, so we're looking for, so we can actually buy one pet skill. Now, I think I'll go with auto fit before auto MP. Because it's easier to notice that I'm out of MP than the pet going away. This is auto fit, right? Yeah. Buy with mileage. Was that this one? Yeah. Right. So I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Let me see if exit lag is actually working now. So close Mudfish, start exit lag. Let's see what it does. Obviously he's going for 300. I love how it's asking me to rate my last connection to KMS on exit lag. It was 4 minutes and then it died. I'm starting it. Okay, let's see. Hopefully, it's actually here to stay and not to crash in like 5 minutes. Feeling snappy so far. It's honestly like kind of amazing the like how good ping you can get to KMS. It is the magic of like optimizing the routing. Oh yeah, this is a 40 mobs map. Juicy. So juicy. Maybe we can get 20k rates or close. Let me actually record this. I need to put when I resummon the thing needs to be on the edge of the platform. Looting is such a pain here. Oh, I didn't resummon. I guess it needs to be a little bit more to the right. It's kind of tricky to get perfect coverage here, especially when your fountain is not strong enough on its own. But maybe if I move Soyanos a bit more to the left and let fountain handle like 3 mobs on the right. So if I do like this and no, not that. It's looking more consistent. Also, I think if I use the teleport, it will snap to the edge of the platform. It's not gonna like overshoot the platform. So like, use the teleporter, and then boom. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, if I get used to that, it should be a lot more consistent. Looting is still a disaster though. And then I can like, I can cast the teleport twice. Like I can do like teleport, yeah, like that.
물러나라.
Bro, looting is absolute dog shit in this map.
쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Song? I can link it in a moment.
마음이 승천하여 창룡을 대노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Yeah, it's a good song.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
I already missed I already missed 2 mobs. I guess we're not quite like if I was stronger then I wouldn't have to overlap Fountain and Soyanas, then it would be a lot more consistent. Yeah, Vocaloid and Trance, it just goes so well together.
신속여풍.
What the heck? I'm trying to do a BA. Can't do a BA. Freaking light detectors.
꽃잎을 타고. 하늘을 울려. 쾌검나무. 내 모든 것을 비춰내리. 헉. 내려. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
I did used to play like a lot of Nightcore and Osu. I wasn't into it back then, but I actually like Nightcore more now than I did back then.
신출귀몰. 생찬리.
That's not exactly what I was going for. Oh, there's an MVP. At 52. Where is it though?
신출귀몰.
I'm gonna assume that it's in Meisterville because I don't recognize anything there. Like, I can kinda recognize when it's in Crossword Entrance. It doesn't look like Crossword Entrance to me. Doesn't this just say like... Doesn't this just say good afternoon? Like literally English and then let's go. I don't know what this is supposed to mean. So that's a rare fritter. What it was fritter, right? Doesn't really matter. No, it was polo, it was polo. No, it was fritter. No, I'm pretty sure it was fritter.
물러나라.
Wasn't paying attention. So channel what? 22. I was still 279. Well, I did Angler and all the EXP things. I paid the 10k Maple Points tier for Angler. Because it's basically like 150 mil per week. Arteria Warlord. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's like 2 trillion extra EXP per week. And it's very cheap on KMS. It's a net loss of maybe like 150 mil per week. Got 272, got your 5 tickets. Oh, that's gonna be Gamba time, yeah. I didn't get particularly lucky on those, but if you hit like 1000%, that's so insane.
신속하게.
Going to MVPs on KMS, you know, they happen so frequently that I don't mind. Like 70% MVP, very frequent, and also like they announce them like 1 minute in advance so that I don't have to stare at the clock for like 5 minutes. I like the short notices. And also like because of Maso Cap, I'm not really trying to make the most Masos per hour because I'm gonna hit the Maso Cap anyway.
신속하게.
Got 1000% on your first 5 high mountains. Really? That is so crazy. Would be so fucking crazy, yeah.
신속하게.
Close to 0. Nah, they just pop at random times. There's like a lot of like random MVPs where they're like, oh, I'm gonna MVP in like 1 minute or 30 seconds. They just give like a very short notice. And it's always 70% MVPs. I feel like they don't even bother announcing the 50%. MapleStory is such a wacky server, yeah. I've been enjoying it. I cleared the normal Vihela in real mode on the MapleStory character today. And that's probably gonna be the highest I'll clear. Well, actually, maybe if I get a good B-pot on the Princess Snow secondary, maybe I can do Hard Dark No on MapleStory. We'll see. Get whales to just swipe frags on that. Yeah, it's like, because they have untradeable fragments, if you got money to spend, that's like the only way you can buy fragments. It's kind of fucked, like... it's pretty cooked. Because that's so expensive. A lot of people pop like 40 seconds later into the minute and be like, what the hell, be grateful. For me, it's more like, if they announce it too early, they're like, oh, MVP in 5 minutes, it's very unlikely that I will remember. Like, within the next 2 minutes, I will forget that the MVP even exists. Unless I just like drop everything that I'm doing and just kind of stare at the clock for like 5 minutes. And Korean MVPs are so fast, yeah. And also the fact that there's no burning here makes the MVPs more valuable. Like, I could buy them at 5 mil for 70% MVP coupon, which is pretty cheap. But yeah, I mean 10 mil an hour is like, it's still like a good percentage of my masses per hour. So I'd rather only buy them, but I only buy one MVP coupon at the start of the day to not have to wait for a public MVP for the activations and not have to micromanage the activations. Yeah, they're pretty pricey because you have to be at least MVP red, I think. I forgot. You have to be at least MVP red to start getting them, it seems. I think. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm able to grind in this map efficiently, like somewhat efficiently. Yeah, I'm like, I think 45 mil combat power now. Or close to 45, like 44 and some. In like boss and setup. I used the 30k, the 40k rewards. And my secondary rolled 40 boss, 9 attack main pot, and 15% attack B pot. So that helps a lot. I think at some point towards the end of Challenger World, I'll try to roll like a 3 line on that main pot. Like if I get like boss and 2 lines of attack, or 2 lines boss, 1 line attack, something like that. That would be like a very nice upgrade, and then I'd just keep that basically forever. Equip your eternal pieces so you can karma them. Combat power went from 60 to 66. They're not even scold. From Oyamatsumi to eternal hot top bottom. Damn, juicy. Yeah, I can't wait to do like 12-star Eternals on KMS. Like the clean Eternals are so cheap. the set effect goes crazy.
물러나라.
That's Scarlet's shoulder, so you're kind of cheating a fourth piece. Yeah, that's true, because, like, it's mostly about the set effect. So that's actually, like, a viable strat. But yeah, I tried Code Axe on my Dark Knight. I think it took like 7 minutes, which... the thing is, if you do just one Code Axe, that's already like a lot of Kazaz fragments, and then you just stop. Because if I had to do all of them, 7 minutes each, nah, it takes too long. One of them, I don't mind that much. Scarlet X max 20 stars. I just find it annoying that I have to unequip my totems. Yeah, but the thing is, like, in this case, you're mainly about after the set effect. Because, like, upgrading Eternal is so ridiculously expensive that you wouldn't go high Staff Force for a really long time. So it's actually, like, kind of nice. A pretty good strat, I think. I can't imagine the base stats on Eternals being that significant when you're doing like a low Star Force setup. Are Scarlets on KMS? I think so, but I don't think they're obtainable anymore. I'm pretty sure they existed. But I think they might be unobtainable. I don't know where they came from.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, single Codex is not too bad. Also, I did Culvert on my Dark Knight, and it seems like if I just do Culvert on my Dark Knight, even without doing it on my other boss mills, I already get like 30 skill points. So that's also gonna help. I do like 12k Culvert on my Dark Knight. Got Dark Null last? Yeah. I need to really make sure I'm not pressing arrow keys, because I slip off if I No, yeah, I just did like one challenge. Screw that shit. Reduce the score of all previous bosses? Dang. Did I tell you how goofy the CMS client is? Like, they have the weirdest, like, word selection ever. Just a multiplier to your obtained base score. Oh, that's pretty rough. Hello, Gio. Like in CMS, yeah, GMS is up. Like when you start the client, there is a loading screen, and that's already unusual. And then like there's like so many word groups. Like they have like 5 or something challenger words that are grouped with different words. There's like groups of 2 words, one challenger, one main word, and there's like 5 groups, and then there's one bigger group. So I don't know what's like. I think it might be like different regions of China or something for people who are in like certain parts of it. I don't know, but they're grouped together, and then like you don't log in until after you click on the words, and they have a custom UI to log in, like literally like a custom UI that's not like a Maple UI recycled or anything. It's like a weird ass. Almost looks like the Ragnarok Online, like old UI. And there's like a QR code login and other thing. They have like their own app to log in. It's really goofy. And it's very finicky with exit lag. Like, on different computers, like on one computer it crashes all the time, and another computer it just works. I think there's some weird like race condition with exit lag. Yeah, it's very strange.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Apparently the loading screen is because they don't use YouTube to play videos, and they just have the videos in the client.
신속하게.
But I feel like that can't be the whole story, because like it can't take that long to like index a bunch of videos. What's my inquel note?
어쩔 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무.
Could do a better job. Like why do we still not have open API, man? Even MapleStory has open API. Three lines of code per day. Yeah, I wouldn't know what the internal process looks like. No open API, no Legion champ, no communication.
신속하게.
I sure hope they're gonna cook something crazy like they did with the last Inquil node.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서.
Oh, I always forget to resummon.
창룡이 승천하여.
GMS 3, KMS 15. MapleStory already announced 2 minutes changes, UI changes. It makes you wonder. I mean, it's possible that they don't feel like it's worth announcing those things, or it's possible that there's some like uncertainty. Who knows? Would be nice to know. Would be nice if they told us. The boss crystal changes. Yeah. Like on KMS, the end game, like the not even end game, but like, you know, like once you get to like C10, the boss crystals are worth like a lot more, and so it's even like if you have to struggle them, it becomes like a lot more worth to like clear them, where you don't feel like you're wasting masso and buffs to potentially die out. And also, like, how stupid is it that on GMS, normal, lucid, and will are basically the same masso for the boss crystal as easy mode. Like, it's so, like, it makes no sense. It's not like that on KMS. I cap my 180 crystals on GMS, but I honestly don't care. Like, I don't have a strong opinion about it. Like, if they change it to 90 crystals, I don't really care that I lose half of my boss meal income. Like, the only thing I really care about is I would like the end game and mid to late game boss crystals to be worth more, as they should be, as they are on KMS, relative to the early boss crystals. Even though I'm not one to usually run hard bosses, I just think it feels way better. Like on KMS, you know, it didn't feel bad to clear hard Vihilla, even though it took me like a million tries. Like, I lost quite a bit of mass on all the retries, but the boss crystal was pretty big. And especially like the even higher bosses, like imagine you're working so hard to get to like easy Kalos and Black Mage solo, or even like normal Kalos, and the boss crystal is just a joke compared to how it is on KMS. I think it definitely like it saves players from themselves, because a lot of Maple players have this obsession with optimization. So if you limit how far they can optimize, you save them from griefing their own enjoyment of the game. But for me, it's like, if I, you know, like I don't do things in the game just because they're there. I just do whatever I feel like doing. But it would help a lot of people to kind of pace themselves, that's for sure. Because like some people, like unironically, like some people were like hoping that they would nerf the crystal limit so that they wouldn't feel like they have to run like a million normal Lomian meals anymore. But instead they keep running them. Like, you know, some people just cannot, they need someone to save them from themselves. player perception is always like a funny thing. It's kind of like the whole like nerfing one class versus buffing everyone except that one class. Even though it's effectively the same thing, one will be perceived much more positively. Last arc, you get 6 gold earners, and these idiots run 6 characters, 4 raids, and burn out. Yeah. Yeah, like, I know, like, one of my viewers, is one of the top Dark Knights, the top Dark Knight, I think, in Solus, and, they never use the boss meal. Like, they just play their Dark Knights. Min-max brain rot. Missed a single mob, you're bricked. Reverse controls. You're never gonna get that one mob back. It's funny because previously people loved the normal Lumion mill meta, and they were very protective of it. So whenever there were like potentially nerfs to it, they were always like very upset. But now it seems like people are burnt out of that meta, but they keep doing it. Speedrun burnout, picture this, 52 Lumion tunes across 4 accounts. Yeah, the thing is... Yo, thank you for the raid song. You've been grinding super hard. Crazy that you're almost 20% already. Hello, Lucas. Yeah, I just hit 280 with the weekly EXP. And I also reached the point of diminishing returns with Hexa. So now we're trying to like put together some permanent gear. Forgot to resummon. Yeah, I just play all the regions. I've also been playing MapleStory Challenger. I have a 275 Dark Knight. Just got the Kaling Bathwater a few days ago. And I managed to clear up to no more healer. No more Heretic healer. 8 hours of bossing a day. Like, the thing is, with regular servers, like, the crystal cap doesn't matter as much. Like, on KMS, I could fund boss meals on a different word. Like, I could have boss meals on Scania and Luna and then get Maple points. Unless it's like per account, I don't think it is. And I might do that, because with all the event stuff that we have, I could build up Legion and use a couple hyperburns on Scania as well in the future. Like, once I have everything on Luna. The Kaling Bathwater. I need to check that the crystal limit is actually per word. I think it is, though. LAN will be in the winter patch for us. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna make it like per account at some point. It seems like the type of thing they would, yeah. Because with all the event stuff these days, it's not too hard to make like a normal slime mill, even on like a fresh wood. Yeah, it's super fun to play. No, I didn't mean to do that. I wish you could move Solyanos with no cooldown. But also, I understand why it kinda wouldn't work. Because, like, how are you gonna handle when you have 3 summons? MP still works with the Sunny Sunday Monster Park. Should have leveled. Does it? I don't know. I just kind of do MP whenever, but I don't think it's supposed to work with the Sunny Sunday, because it would be stupid. Like, no one would run MP on a different day than Sunday. It would create this. Well, basically, it would be bad design. Like, you know, when coin shops used to have one day where they had a sale, and like basically you didn't want to use your coins until that one day. It would be the same, like, bad design. People and just updated and got their first event and legion. Yeah, that's interesting. Like, I'd love to check it out at some point. But yeah, too many things at the moment. Untradable cubes on the tradable server. That's a different kind of bad design. Oh, is it like a GMS bug? It might be, yeah, I don't know. I just do MP, Ace up. Like, I don't do MP on GMS, but like on MapleStory and KMS, I'd rather just get it out of the way Ace up than have to worry about which day I do it on. Like, one example of, so one thing where they had similar bad design that they improved on KMS is they changed EXP activations so that they always have the rune EXP. So like, if you use activations on rune, they give the same EXP as off rune, but they give more EXP than before because they have the 100% EXP of the runes always built in. So you don't feel like you have to micromanage the activations, which people did before. And then on Rune Sunday, they always have 200%. So they always give more EXP on Rune Sunday. So that's like a huge improvement in design of the EXP activations. Now they just need to change them to have like a predefined amount of percent EXP built into them and not be affected by multipliers. Kind of like the strawberry farm. In that would be like best design. Can't min-max the correct day. I'm sure that they're gonna remove that at some point because it's definitely not supposed to be like that, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Until you can solo MP, it's not happening on your lane. The thing is, on KMS and MapleStory, I can usually find people to do MPE relatively quickly, especially on KMS. I just do the auto match, and I usually find a party that can either 1 burst it or 2 burst it. And it literally takes like 30 seconds to find a party and get in. On MapleStory, I look out for Zmagas, and you know, it's usually slower, but like, it's like way faster than I could solo it.
마음이 숨차오르 창룡이 되는 내 화가 가득
Might be 280 by then. Well, 280 might be easier by then, though.
신속하게
Works with the extra EXP event. Just solo MP and one-shot it. It's hard to like I might be able to like 1 burst it or be close to 1 burst in it, but it takes forever to kill the mobs, and the first spawn you have like very short time to find it. So I usually don't find it in time if I try to solo. I'm like very slow at navigating the map in MP. Three bursts to solo. Oh, your arc is pretty strong then. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, Cinnamon. I managed to clear Hard Vihila yesterday off stream and Hard Will. It wasn't easy though. Like, Hard Vihila, I think it took me like at least 5 hours of attempts. I lost a lot of Maso and Serum potions because I was doing real mode. Because I wanted the achievement. And Hard Will, it took me a few tries. Because I kept webbing out really fast. But eventually I managed to do like... I had to get it down, I think, to like 40% or less to be able to one burst the rest of the HP.
물러나라.
What is your Calling solo? So yeah, it was pretty tough, but now we cleared all the things. I don't think I'm gonna try hard, normal Saren anytime soon because I've never done that boss. If I get some major gear upgrades at some point before the end of Challenger,
물러나라.
I might try it. But I'm not about to do a minimum damage normal Saren anytime soon. What boss reset already? BM solo? Kobe actually soloed BM on week 4. If you have like if you're already established and you have Maso on your main ward, you can get quite strong. Also, if you're a good player. And if you buy the Genesis Pass, you're liberated by week 4.
물러나라.
What is yours? You don't want to do a 29:58 normal Saren? Oh yeah, my hard Vihila was 23 minutes, so in real mode. So that's without the 100 attack potion. So quite strong, quite strong. Oh yeah, I got with the 40k reward, I used it on the secondary. We got 40 boss and 9 attack and 15% ad pot. Very nice ad pod. So that got me to 44 million combat power. After lib, yeah. Should link your real name. Should you link your real name to your online? Create another domain for your job? I'd probably keep the work stuff separate, right? Just completely different mindset. I keep missing mobs. Trying to record a good demonstration of this mob. I need to find a good consistent way to loot here. Maybe grab a rope so that the path teleports. Solo BM once you hit 120% scouter. Yeah, I've never tried anything. Like, I've never tried BM or Saren. Like, zero experience with those bosses. I might need to take a bit of a step back when I take the portal, because even when I'm not pressing arrow keys, I still manage to slip off sometimes. I don't know how. Maybe I am pressing arrow keys and I don't realize. Almost Serani is easy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like very slow at learning bosses. It took me so long to like. I already have many hours in Vihila, but it's still very inconsistent. Like in every weekend, it's multiple tries to clear. A quarter of the way through paperwork hell. Damn, they make you work for that. Hulk Hogan has died at 71. Damn. Easier than Vihila. I see. Yeah, it's just that there's a lot of things going on in that boss. A lot of things to learn. So it would probably take me a while to get used to it. Phase 1 is bad? I see. Hard specifically. Huh. Can I get more authentic? Hold on. Not yet, not yet. Yeah, I think I'm just too weak to get perfect rates here. I just randomly miss mobs a lot because Fountain is not strong enough. Even my Soul Janus is kind of weak. Yeah, sometimes it leaves mobs at like 1 HP. It's still quite good rates. Like, it's still very good for how weak I am for this mob.
물러나라.
LinkedIn is spamming your inbox. I fucking hate that. There's so many websites you sign up and they start sending you like 10 emails per week.
물러나라.
So annoying. And then there's like, you have to go through like 10 settings to find how to disable everything. And they do it on purpose. It's the same as subscription services making it as complicated as possible to unsubscribe.
신속하게. 물러나라.
Hello, Andy Bambi. Want to do 4th job advancement on your bishop 137? You don't have enough space. So empty. I remember something about that. Like, I remember that, but I forgot what the solution was.
쾌검나무.
Like, you sure you have space in every inventory, like use, equip and everything. But yeah, I don't remember anymore.
신속하게.
Yeah, if anyone knows. It's been a while since I saw that problem. Wealth potion.
신속하게.
4th job last bishop. Hopefully not.
쓸 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Yeah, why do I fall off randomly? Is it maybe I still have momentum from walking into the portal? Maybe if I wait for like half a second, then it doesn't slip. You got it? What was it? Oh, there's a rune there. I just noticed. The medal? You got already? Oh, so it's like a completely bogus error because it doesn't know how to handle that situation. It's crazy that Jet is still causing issues even after it's gone. That's so funny. Okay, that's a decent BA considering I'm too weak to always clear mobs. So if I was strong enough, it would probably be like 90 and 50 plus. Yeah, I'm playing Challenger Worlds. I just finished clearing C-Tani yesterday. I got Hard V Hilla, and Hard Wheel was the last one I cleared. So now we're basically chilling. I might go for 285, I don't know. Because I'm gonna lose a lot of mobbing damage once the pass goes away. I hope they have another pass after that. I didn't get any crazy drops, no. I got a nice B-pot on the secondary, got 15% attack. I think that's been like the nicest RNG. But it's nice because Challenger World Season 2, there's not a whole lot of gear to work on, so you don't need to worry about RNG and obtaining gear and stuff like that. Most of it is just free gear, and then you use the event resources to make good secondary and emblem, and that's basically like that's enough to do C10 if you grind levels and you grind the hexa. Stream Saturn Monday night. Damn, that PA was almost 400 bill EXP an hour average. And I don't think I had a rune in this. Or maybe I did. Maybe this rune was part of that BA. I'm not sure. Just gonna buy pitch instead of going Twilight. Yeah, like eventually I wanna do like 12-star Eternal and 17-star pitched. But I think I will still go for like lower tier gear temporarily, and then use that gear to save up Maso for the big boy gear. So I was thinking about doing the 4-set Meister setup with the Genesis weapon and like Twilight Mark and Slime Ring and all that stuff. And then just use the and have like, I don't know, maybe like 18-star Abzo with Epic 4 and 10 B-Pot. And then use that until I save up like 100 bill. Because I don't care about clearing hard bosses every week. I'm only clearing hard bosses in Challenger World. And then I'm gonna stop. So I don't care if I lose a lot of damage once I move to Luna. I just care to be able to do like at least up to like normal slime quickly so that I can save Master from that and be able to farm even if I had to farm in like a lower level area purely for Master, not for EXP. I'm gonna transfer as late as possible, probably. Oh yeah, I got a black bin mark yesterday, so I bought a toad for it. So that was a small upgrade. And I wanna buy a Twilight today, and well, I think I'll buy the transfer for it first if it's still there. I wanna buy like a 4 and 10 transfer, or anything like decent for the Twilight. How did I get a Vakpat? I farmed. It was 8.8 bill, I think. So I got it before the free Vak expired. I think it was like day 21. I got the real Vakpat. Yeah, it's super nice that you can actually do that on KMS. I wanna farm a Vakbat on Maple Sea. That's gonna be so much harder. Like, on Maple Sea, a Vakbat is like 180 bill. So, my current plan is like, I'm gonna have 2 characters with Master Gear and Master Cap on both of them for like 3 months. Because they have a 3 months free Vakbat on Maple Sea. So I could cover most of the farming for the real Vakbat. A full 3 set? On KMS I'd say yeah, because it gives you attack. I forgot. I think it's like 30 attack. Gonna go Scania. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you have Korean friends and you're like, you know, like you're Korean speaking, so and also like they have the more active auction house, so it makes sense. I'll probably go to Luna, but in the future I might use future events for Scania to be able to get even more boss crystals. Because like with events I can build up Union and use a hyper burn on Scania very quickly. So once my Luna Union is complete, probably by the next, you know, by the winter patch, I can probably use the winter patch stuff on Scania. We will see. Wish I had some overseas friends in Scania. Yeah, I asked the KMS English Discord, but it doesn't look like anyone. Like it doesn't look like there's any English community on Scania. But yeah, maybe winter patch. I'll make a character in Scania too. That with Naver. No, they just have like a new one that's like invite only, basically. Like if you're actually playing KMS and you know you have an account and everything. The guild is still alive too. I think they're like 45p on Luna.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Hate getting hit with tariffs in MapleStory. Understandable.
쾌검나무
I don't see myself buying like 100 bill items anytime soon. I'm sure because like my
신속하게
like I'm gonna go like 12-star Eternals and 17 pitched,
줄기물
and like going past that
신속하게
is like it's gonna take me forever because I don't really try hard progression. So once I have that, I'm just gonna chill with like, you know, I'm not gonna try and buy finished double legendary items or anything for a long time. 18 stars and arcanes and pitched. It's pretty good.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Nothing 22, yeah. Because it's like with Eternal being so cheap, it's better to rely on the set effects than rely on high star force.
신속하게 신속하게 연마장어 청풍명화 희생찬리 신속하게
Bro, how do I keep forgetting to replace that?
하는 게 좋을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게.
This is like the worst map to loot in existence. Somehow. I just gotta grab the ropes. That's like the only way. Okay, that's rear polo. We got 2 as fascias today, so that was nice. Even though they weren't unique or legendary. Still really good EXP.
신속하게. 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 물러나라. 물러나라.
Oh yeah, I like how for Ride or Die on GMS, they said they fixed the disconnect with Horntail. But I tried it and it still disconnected me. I think they said they fixed it at least. And it gives you, it's funny because it disconnects you really hard. As in, your whole client closes and it says disconnected from login server. When you get disconnected and Ride or Die for some reason. Maybe it works for them.
연마상향.
I don't know how that even happens, honestly. MVP at 2.
물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 연마장향. 쾌검나무.
Oh yeah, let's go. Channel 22. All the Hilla souls because of the Genesis pass. Everyone picks Hilla. Oh, we got it.
비기. 창룡 파천거. 승천. 차. 쾌검나무. 하. 신출귀몰. 신속하게. 신속하게.
I didn't press it. Now I have to wait a whole resummon cycle.
낙화.
Another is fascia, okay. Alright. Well, that's nice. Can I find a consistent way to loot this? Yeah, I guess that would be it. Grab both of the ropes.
신속하게. 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 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Yeah, that's actually on pace for like 19.5. Still not quite looting everything though.
물러나라.
Like, there's not enough time when I resummon to loot everything there. So I need to, like, go there again, specifically to loot.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 느려. 신속하게. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
Yeah, that's a solid BA. 1926. Can't complain. Getting like 106 mil an hour. Missing one master line still.
쾌검나무.
Wait, I pressed the wrong thing.
신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라.
playing one card on MapleStory, the dude rage quit getting more cards. This is unplayable. 2-player lobby. Bruh. Like, who even rage quits minigames? Like, come on. Dude, I remember the Goo Island PvP minigame. People would get so toxic on that. Because, like, people, like, basically it was like, people wanted to like, intentionally not fight so that we would all get the same points or whatever. And as soon as someone decided to, like, attack, they would get, like, really upset. Good times. You know, with Legion system being added to Maple N, maybe building up to CRA is like doable, like CRA solo. Back in KMS during Neutro, the coins gain was based on time passed. Oh no. So goofy. Who would stall the games for 5 minutes? Yo, I remember, I kind of miss it, like, the Gunslinger minigame. You could, like, troll people and do, like, suicide strats where you go on their platform and then shoot it and you both fall to your death. I used to do the most insane plays on that. It was so funny, man. It was very toxic, yeah. They haven't done, like, they haven't brought it back in a long time. But I remember, like, I think it was the Bards event. They had, like, this arcade map, arcade area with all the mini games. And I think that was the event where they also had that mini game. All the overseas mini games. People Music Fest. Oh, I think I vaguely remember, yeah. Someone say toxic minigames, I'm in. Bullet Hell minigame? Damn. Oh, proper modern event. Yeah, it definitely sounds like an interesting time to try it. Especially with, yeah, like I feel like adding Legion will raise the floor a lot for people who don't wanna swipe a lot. Tap event stats, that must be huge for that meta, right? Like, if you get like 30% boss damage from event stats, that is like way bigger than it is for actual Maple. Yeah, that game is like a fever dream. Uh-oh. Is exit lag dying again? Oh no, man. Come on, what's happening with exit lag today? Why the hell? The website is still up, because like earlier I couldn't even open the website anymore. But yeah, what the hell? Like, this is the first time that they're having so many problems. Like, it's usually more reliable than Mudfish. Yeah, I think the node just straight up fucking died. What the hell, man? It's fucked up. I don't even, like, low-key I wanna go back to Mudfish for today, but like, at the same time, the game plays so much smoother on exit lag, and it's usually not this unstable, so I don't know, like... So first of all, let me rate this connection bad, and add a comment. The connection just died completely. Uh, it's Skynet. Don't do crypto. Okay, let's try a different node. Let's try... Wasn't I already on this one? Let me try a node that I haven't used. Happy you got your 1 minute platter. Yeah, big quality of life. Flash jump without having to double tap. I forgot that was even a thing. Oh, I'm guessing this node doesn't work then. Crap. Yeah, when it does that, the node is just blocked. That is so annoying. Actually, so fucking annoying. Yeah, just give me a minute. I'm gonna try the other nodes that I haven't used yet. Rip my 3x, I guess. Double tapping in regular. Okay, does this one work? Nope. Okay, so only the nodes I was using that died work. I guess we're just gonna use the same node again and hope that it doesn't die again, because it was stable for quite a few hours there. Still on temp verified account. Wonder when Nexon is gonna remove that. I do wonder. But you said you can free to play the like the investment to verify. Although I guess if you don't have a temp verified account, then you can't do that. Yeah. You know, maybe I just need to restart exit lag. Let's see. I'm gonna try the node that was working again. Because maybe like something bugged out, because their software seems to be very buggy. No, this is working. So some of the nodes are blocked. Only this 2 or 3 nodes that I've been using. You could send coins. That's funny.
물러나라.
Got it. So using the other nodes doesn't help. Most of them are blocked. So I should just stick to these 2 nodes, and if they die, I just try again.
쾌검나무.
If their ID verification is the third party, yeah, that's the thing. Like, it is the type of thing that is likely to be offloaded to a third party, and maybe the third party doesn't know shit, right? Like they don't know that they're supposed to only allow IDs from certain countries.
물러나라.
Yeah, and they probably, like, maybe they don't even know the IP of, like, the person who's trying to verify the account. Or the IP that the account has been logged in with. In JMS, the IP of the login must match the IP in game, but for crypto, they don't give a shit. Yeah.
물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Security seems very low since the mass amount of bots. Yeah.
쾌검나무
They had to force it with ID verification. Yeah, the thing is, it's not even a bad solution. Like, developing an anti-cheat is a lot of work, and it's a cat and mouse game where it gets bypassed constantly. Server-side checks also have limits because you don't want to auto-ban and get false positives. So it does make sense. You know, it's part of the reason why KMS is also relatively clean compared to other regions.
신속하게
Makes it a lot harder to just make another account after you get banned.
쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 성풍명화 신속여풍 연마장야 쾌검나무 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 신속여풍 신속하게 비상찰리 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라
I forgot to stop the BA, but that was a good BA.
물러나라 연마장야 찰리. 물러나라. 성풍명월.
They want you to do 2k mobs a day for the event. That's kind of rough with the way, like, the meta is there. The maps that you have available.
위상 찰리.
300 points and certain things give you those. Wolf, Polo. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of like the Maple Live event, the on-air event.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Never did on air. Yeah, I had like a mission system like that.
성풍명월. 신속하게.
20 activations per day. Okay, that's nice.
연마상향. 성풍명월. 위상 찰리.
That's big for, you know, Maple N never had anything like that, right? As far as I know.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신출 규모. 위상 찰리.
One mil EXP at 157. It's probably not even that bad. I forgot what the EXP curve looks like. MVP at 37, channel 22. %33%. Oh, that's pretty bad then. If 68 mil is 33%. They probably didn't even check if the math makes sense.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
0.5, I guess. Yeah.
느려.
Yeah, at higher levels. But at level 150, it seems kind of low. Although, like, level 200 is already kind of high in Maple and right? So maybe it makes sense.
물러나라.
15 hours? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely a lot slower
물러나라.
than we're used to.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, it's somewhere in between. Makes sense, makes sense. Another light detector.
꽃잎을 타고.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I lost track of it. I hope it's this one. Oh, this one was difficult, man. Okay.
귀상찰리.
Post V curve. Yeah, probably some early iteration of the
마상향.
like level cap being past 200.
쾌검나무. 느려. 내 모든 것을 비춰내리. 성풍명월. 쾌검나무.
Into the Dave Dailies. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop to over to GMS like 1 hour before the reset to do those things.
물러나라.
Want to check this mass out? Yeah. E-bus. Home 26C feels like 35. Dang.
쾌검나무 연마장향 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무
You even have enough damage to kill an E-boss? Oh no.
마음이 승천하여 창룡이
Oh yeah, can I level
가득 피어난다.
wait, I don't wanna use the treatable fragments though. So I guess I can't. 10 minutes. The spear.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 신속하게
Bingo at 45.
망탈 하 느려 쌀풍명화 덮쳐라
Look at that later.
쾌검나무
Oh, so that's the... It's like a scuffed version of the Dark Critical Ring. Maybe that actually existed. Like, maybe that... Like, maybe that actually existed on desktop MapleStory at some point and then it evolved into the Dark Critical Ring. Who knows?
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게
That seems like really nice though. Power creep.
물러나라. 신속하게 나무. 연마장향. 성풍명월. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 성풍명월.
But yeah, that ring looks like a looks interesting. It's like a scuffed version of the Deep Dark critical ring. It makes me wonder if that there was such a version of the critical ring before. It looks so goofy, yeah. But it's cool that they're getting like a proper event on Meeple. Light gray adventurer ring, yeah, yeah. The non like black one. So apparently in MapleStory N they released like an event with, well, actually, I mean, it's yeah. There's two adventure rings. Interesting, yeah. So the second one is basically exactly the same as the Deep Dark one, although it's a little bit like not exactly the same, but it's very similar. Very interesting. But yeah, I think they I feel like they copied some parts of On Air. I don't remember the UI anymore, but like isn't this like the On Air event,
물러나라.
or was it some other event that looked like this?
신속하게.
But yeah, that's pretty funny.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Yes, I'm using Solianis. That's crazy. Finally at level 280. Leaking Discord screenshots. Mm. Should I delete that? Like, if you don't want to link it, I can delete it. No, yeah, I think it's like really funny.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
The concept is similar, yeah. It's so goofy.
쾌검나무.
How was your stream, Pastel? Did you get anything done today? Like anything particular?
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Also, I griffed my soul, Janus. Sag. Just their dailies. On 3 different servers. There's a chair for doing 100 minigames twice. You haven't... Did you know that the soccer minigame in KMS for Victoria Cup had a way higher requirement of wins to get all the cosmetics? I think it... Wasn't it like 120 wins or something? Something crazy like that. Where you literally had to run hours and hours of the soccer minigame.
성풍명화. 신속하게.
Minigame enjoyers.
쾌검나무.
That's why they're doing the quest mission based event. Maple probably has to go back to the playtime inflation game design. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, I remember events like Glory. Like, every event had a bunch of like goofy, overly complicated systems. And every event had its own like weird gimmicks to get the coins and stuff. Like, every event had, like, so much random shit going on, basically. And now it's all streamlined and minimal playtime to get the event stuff done.
성풍명화.
Doomed itself without thinking about bots. Now they have to fix it. Well, the thing is,
물러나라.
like... Power creep from events is great for to raise the floor for like people who don't invest a lot of money. Because I can see those event rings being very significant in that gear meta where you're literally like maybe at best like 4k stat or something if you don't spend. So yeah.
신속여풍.
Love the new floor. Yeah.
피하는
I like how C-Tanny has become casual friendly enough for with event stuff that I can have fun with it without being like a super hardcore player. I'm still in the sweaty guild. Surprisingly, I've been able to keep up. It looks like they raised the pseudo requirement to 3k, or 30 mil combat power. My Sura is almost 5k. I'll probably fall off once I stop grinding. I don't know when I will stop grinding. I will stop at some point though. Because I cleared all the bosses I wanted to clear. I don't see myself learning Saturn anytime soon. That would be the only other thing that I could clear. Stop at 25? We'll see, we'll see. Oh no, man. Why does it randomly slip off the platform? Still doesn't get you to 100%. That's kinda cooked. But yeah, Legion and Event Power Creep should be good for Meeple and like non-whale players. Stop at 350.
물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
The cinema that is me doing these harder bosses. The calling solo.
창명이 승천하여
I keep griefing.
물러나라. 쾌검나무
Hard limbo.
신속하게 청풍명월 물러나라.
Some TMS injected into our veins. It's kind of crazy, like, there's TMS test server footage of Militia, and they kill it pretty fast, even though isn't it supposed to be like harder than Extreme Calling? So it just shows like how insanely strong people are.
쓸 거야.
And it's funny because I saw a comment that said like, oh, see, like on TMS they don't make content that only the top whales can clear because they don't realize they don't realize how strong, how power crap the TMS whales are, that they can kill extreme bosses so fast. So it seems easy, but that's because they have like triple the damage as other regions. Time and a level cap increase. Yeah, like at some point, the bosses that are on par with normal Saturn, including normal Saturn, will be like C10 is now, where if you take the time to learn the mechanics, the hyperburn stuff gives you enough with Challenger words to at least temporarily clear them in Challenger. Star Force advanced stats go crazy free to play since you have 0 Star Force. Are there like... I guess the Star Force maps are very significant to grind. For Meeple and...
쾌검나무 신속하게, 신속하게.
Grinded at UFOs all the way to 200 back in the days, skipped Therion. Enjoy Star Force maps in regular server. Oh yeah, that's for sure. I just wonder how significant they are in Maple N for like the long-term grind. Like, what's like the highest level areas? Do they have Dark World 3? Do they have Night Stronghold?
쾌검나무,
Pabilado's prequest with 0 Star Force? That sounds so cursed.
신속력,
That's like doing the Happy Erdas for like 5th job.
연마장향. 신속하게.
Yeah, so I guess the end game is like farming in Darkwood 3 then. You do 1 damage. Half an hour to kill 1 mob. Stupid 5th job moment. Yeah, like we were like struggling so much to get the Happy Erdas, but they had deployed like a 5th job skip right after you were done. Oh yeah, it was after you were done, yeah. I honestly didn't even notice they deployed a fixed, so I was just like CCing around for Happy Erdas. Oh no.
창룡의 힘이여. 내 검에 깃들어.
2 million HP. Even the classes with the most lines would take forever to do that. Ain't no way. There's a 5th job skip. It was a temporary thing that they did for LAN. Also, I was able to skip the Artaria prequest, even though I've never done it before, so I guess at some point they changed it so you can skip it, like even if you haven't done it. So that was super nice. Lowest HP is 1.8 mil. I guess it's... I guess it's straight up impossible. Like, how many lines per second are you gonna do realistically with Hurricane? Probably like 10 lines a second at best.
물러나라.
So I guess now it's possible with the event stats. That's crazy.
물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무. 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 창룡이 승천하여.
No one ever notices until they get there in the crypto version. Was shot, it worked that way. Yeah, the fact that you actually do 1 damage, like it's not like that on that stuff. No, the fact that you do 1 damage in the Star Force maps if you don't have Star Force.
연마장화 회검나무 성풍명화
Oh, you can't Star Force anything that isn't an NFT. Oh yeah, that too. So it's like, unless you're paying like a spender, I guess, you get 0 Star Force. Farm a lot, get lucky, or swipe.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Two pieces of gear in your time leveling up to 157. I guess if you farm a lot,
신속하게
it's like not too bad. Unless you got lucky. Hard to see. Worth nothing now.
회검나무
-2 mil. Yeah, true, you could have paid for your account, like for the verification.
회검나무 신출귀몰
Yeah, who could have known?
물러나라.
Yeah, with a sample size of 1, it's kind of hard to tell whether you got lucky or whether that's like actually the average. But if it's like that, then if you're invested into the game and you grind a lot, it's probably that's probably decently high ceiling. Like I remember seeing like a level 200 streaming on YouTube, and they didn't seem to be like big spenders, and they were about like 4K stat.
연마장화
And man, it's so fucking funny because you see, you know, it's like a different world. You see people like trying to struggle CRE and they get destroyed by Clown. It's always so funny.
회검나무
Because I know how bad it is to unironically do CRE as a party, especially Clown.
신속하게 신속하게 물러나라.
It was supposed to be a joke, yeah.
멸지. 신속하게, 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 비생찬리. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Namahila was a gold mine for you in the first few weeks. Infinite life stuff. Yeah, the thing is, like in the old days, you know, like that stuff Maple had, like people had all kinds of strats for Hilla when Hilla was like a significant boss. Like I remember when Shade had like a very long bind that they then nerfed. They would like bind, do damage, and then intentionally die, wait for the bind cooldown, and then respawn. And they would keep doing that, and Hilla would be perma-bound, so they could kill hard Hilla without having to deal with the cage. And I think we did have like infinite lives in Hilla. What, do we still have infinite lives in Hilla? I don't even know anymore. I keep griefing my Janus when, like, when I slip off, I don't do the other teleport and then it goes the wrong way. The cage, that was so cursed. To be fair, the new Hilla mechanics are not much better, but the cage was so annoying to me because, like, sometimes, like, you didn't even have time to press Hero's Will when you enter the map. So we got a rare polo, was it?
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
Tracking chest rates, yeah, but realistically, the sample size will never be enough. But I also figure, so I think Namu Wiki is wrong about the chest EXP. I think they are affected by the level difference formula, because these numbers look way cleaner than what they have on Namu Wiki, where they assume that it's 1.2x this always. Because they say they tested at 260 on monster goals, which I think would be within one level. So I think these are the actual numbers for the chests. Time to lay down when you're not dead. Damn, have a good rest, Ali. Hope you're feeling better later. Let's see, what's... So we've gotten... Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not enough yet. It says... it says... wait, are we including everything? Yeah, it says 7.6% for legendary, but it's higher than unique, so... Clearly not big enough sample size. Is Waki website following Namu? Oh, I haven't checked Waki website. I don't know. But yeah, it's just that I haven't gotten the chance to test to verify the EXP when you're not in within one level. But for now, I'm gonna assume that those are the numbers because it would make sense that they are clean numbers like that.
신속하게
I'm sure Waki has figured it out as well. Have random sample. It's just like I've basically just taken my numbers as I was grinding, and then I made a prediction that like unique is gonna be half of legendary and then half, and then I verified that as I was grinding. I just kind of double checked the numbers for the ones I predicted, and they were all correct. The only question is whether it's always 1.2x or whether it's 1.2x because I'm within one level. So NamuWiki assumes that it's always 1.2x, but they haven't tested mobs outside of level range, so that's probably why. Because it would be weird if it was like my numbers are like 2.5k, 5k, 10k, 20k. Same for the special numbers. They're clean numbers. Wouldn't be weird if it was 240k instead of 200k. It would be, you would think like, oh, maybe there's some multiplier, because you would expect them to set clean numbers like that. And yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Oh my god, the dash is griefing me.
물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 연마 상향 쾌검나무
But with only 10 chests a day, it's gonna take a long time to get a big enough sample size. It'll be good by 2093. Man, I'm not even feeling like the leveling is that slow yet. The base EXP bump from Arteria is kinda... I mean, it's not fully making up for the EXP requirement doubling. Well, it's also that my EXP today is inflated because I got 2 S-fascias. 3 S-fascias, I think, so... I guess I got like an extra hour of EXP for free. More than an hour.
신속하게.
Didn't mean to click that. 3S. Oh my god, I can't aim. Okay. 51 Pokemon Hershey's Kisses. Courtesy targeted advertising. Damn. That's crazy marketing. And I bet it works too. So funny, Archer gear is half the price compared to any other class. Why is that? Even here, archers are being hated on.
연마상아.
Bad stat.
물러나라. 느려. 물러나라.
I've been thinking, yeah, Dax has always been cheaper.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, like there's even situations in which, as a Buccaneer, you go Dax because it's cheaper. I think it's more that strength is expensive rather than Dax being cheap. As in, like, there's many popular classes that use strength. So any class that can avoid using strength would want to avoid it. Yeah, funding your LAN is not going to be cheap. Especially with strength already being a popular stat. Although maybe not as popular as it used to be. Kinda lost track of it. Because the thing is, before we had 100% stans on all classes, and other quality of life, warriors, like explorer warriors, were very popular because of stans and other things, right?
신속하게.
But now there's not as much of bias anymore. Although I don't know if that's the whole story, but I think that definitely played a role back in the day. Because imagine you're a new player and you try playing a mage and you just get fucking knocked everywhere. You try to do C-pop and you get knocked off the platforms. And then you find out that even after you make the Mihail Link skill, you still don't have 100% uptime on the knockback resistance. And then you find out that there's classes that always have stans. Why would you ever play any other class? That was a dark time, but I can see why warriors were so popular.
물러나라. 물러나라.
That's what happens when Carrot gets her hand on a katana. The flame bug. Like the double flames or what? Needing buff duration just so you can have to, so you don't have to level Mihail. Yeah. I remember you had to like, oh, it was so annoying to flame. Like you had to like hover the item to see the results. You didn't have a flame UI. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. So all, inner ability and flames use the similar RNG system, and it was bugged and it was like biased.
연마장아.
Yeah, I do remember that. It was very convoluted, but I vaguely remember that bug. And they were probably using the same code for both flames and inner ability, because it was basically doing the same thing.
신속약품.
Yeah, exactly. It was like a just unnecessarily convoluted way to do the RNG, clearly made by someone who has no idea about probability. Like basically what you would get if you told like a high school student to write something like that. Yeah, it was so funny.
쾌검나무. 신속하게.
With the axe, it has a 50% chance to roll strength or the axe. Oh yeah. I do remember that it ended up being like flames ended up being biased towards one stat. Higher up the list, easier it was to roll. Yeah. My high school coding project was much more complicated than that.
물러나라.
I bet the guy who wrote that thought he was a genius. You know, they probably thought like, oh, I've made this like insane RNG system. It's so cool.
신속하게.
Okay, we got the 10 chests for today.
창룡의 힘이여. 내 검에 빛들어. 모든 것을 태어내라.
Actually, I want to close my browser entirely. Should have been cheapest.
신출귀물.
Yeah, it's just the sheer popularity of strength classes.
물러나라.
Definitely do, Dave. a write-up on that. Yeah, I remember he had a whole example. And I guess it's like, did they immediately reveal the like, did people find out about inability after they revealed that the RNG was biased, or did they reveal both at the same time, and then people made the connection that they had the same kind of bug, and then they could abuse it to roll the inability that they wanted? I don't remember actually. Like, if people manage to make the connection from only knowing about flames, that's pretty impressive. Electric company like yelling at you for using more electricity from 17 to 20. The only thing you're running is your computer and the AC kicking at 30C. Do they want you to die of heat stroke? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like, you can't be using that much. Like, there's no way. Like, you're probably like averaging like less than 200 watts. Unless your fridge is using hella electricity, but I don't think so. Unless it's constantly like running. Like, it's usually just like doing nothing most of the time, and then occasionally pumping hit or pumping hit away. Bum, 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 bum.
신속하게 연마 장향
Send an email, tell you spent 1 USD more electricity during a hit wave week. That's crazy. Like, they could go past their people, like, you know, people who have the money to pay. Like, there's probably rich people they could milk. Like do you like Land more than Dark Knight? It's hard to like rank them. I just like both. There's definitely like once you experience land movement, every other class feels like it doesn't have as much freedom of movement. Oh no, exit lag died again. Why? Why is exit lag so bad today? I don't understand. Is it gonna recover? I don't think so. I don't know what's happening today. But it's lasting long enough that I don't want to switch back to Mudfish just because the ping is like smoother on exit lag. And it usually doesn't have these problems. I'll restart it. And I just popped a coupon too. Yeah, it is way smoother when it works. The thing is, I haven't had a single problem for like a week. I don't know why it's dying today. It's supposed to be way more reliable than Mudfish too. Like, I would recommend Mudfish usually unless you need like perfect ping because it's just much cheaper. But yeah, like, you know, it should be reliable because it's that expensive. I don't know if I'm gonna like the first year is like not that much more expensive than Mudfish, but after that, I don't know if I'm gonna resub. Like the first year is definitely worth, but like unless your class is unplayable on Mudfish ping, you should probably just stay on Mudfish. It's so much cheaper long term. Also, you don't feel like especially if you don't play a lot, because like if you grind all day, every day, then you get good value. But on Mudfish, it's like if you play less, you pay less, right? On exit lag, you're always paying the same, and if you don't use it, you're literally throwing money away. Cancel and yeah, wait for a discount. Exactly. They're gonna come crawling to me like, please resub. We're gonna give you a discount. Hello, Ura Omate.
신속하게 쾌검나무 상풍명화.
But I think they're having server issues today because like the website straight up didn't work for a bit earlier today. Like it was giving like a I couldn't log in, was giving like error 500 or something, or 502, I forgot. And then the website said like could not connect to database. It was like completely cooked. Sub for 3 months for GigaChip on Spotify. Cancel it. Wait for them to crawl to you with a cheaper offer again. Works every time. Yeah, because on average they make money from that because most people will either you know they get hooked on the service, so now they think they need it and they pay for it, or they forget and they end up getting automatically charged. That's the strategy. That's why it works for them. Can go a month without, yeah. Japanese Spotify. I feel like Spotify could be I would never subscribe to Spotify because they want you to stream the music. So they don't want you to have like a local copy of it. But they, like, with what they built up with Spotify, they could offer you a service to basically purchase music and archive it and like tag it and get all the metadata. And I would buy that, like, because I would love to not have to spend time and effort and potentially not fully automate the process of archiving all the music and tagging it and stuff for offline consumption. And they have the resources to do that. And I'm sure a lot of people would love a service like that, but they seem to be only interested in like making you stream the music.
쾌검나무
Oh, I just mean like instead of like I would be more interested in if they offered their database as a way for you to purchase music and download it and have it properly tagged and everything for your offline library. But it's completely just focused on the streaming aspect, even though they have the because everyone is publishing their music on there, they would have the resources to do that. So like a purely streaming service with a subscription fee is like worthless to me. And the thing is, I'd pay a subscription fee for that because I would want to keep adding more music to my library and have all the metadata.
물러나라 신속하게 느려 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라
Oh, I haven't paid attention to MVP.
쾌검나무
MVP at 50, channel 22.
신속하게
We have nothing. Our country doesn't exist.
느려 쾌검나무
Is the subscription fee the same as other regions of Spotify? You just get less music? That's so funny. It's kind of like I think Crunchyroll had that problem as well, where like a lot of the I forgot I think a lot of the series were not available outside of the US. So you basically just have to use like a VPN to you know to use the US version. Now, this was the early days of Crunchyroll. I don't know if it's still the case, but yeah. Because I haven't used Crunchyroll in like a decade.
神速かけ
Would love to pay for it if it worked for your country. I specifically remember I set up like a smart DNS server that would like basically you set it as your DNS server, and if it notices that you're trying to access Crunchyroll, it would proxy only that connection and everything else would be left untouched. So you could bypass region blocking even on a device that doesn't let you use a VPN. So like now the goofiest thing is I have a Wii U, which is kind of a meme of a console, although very unique. There's a Crunchyroll app for the Wii U. It probably doesn't work anymore because Wii U is dead, but I was able to use that smart DNS for that. Love the Wii U. It's such a, I mean, it's a failure, but like it's cool because it's like so weird. It's crazy to me that people manage to like get Linux running on the Wii U even. Although it doesn't support any like hardware acceleration or anything. It was really cool at the time, that's for sure. But it was basically like they tried making the Switch, but it was too early, you know, for something like the Switch to be viable at a viable price point. So we ended up with the Wii U, and then they made the Switch. But yeah, I mean, it's a really. I'm glad I have it, and because it's probably gonna become hard to find too, because it probably didn't sell very well. More comfy. To be fair, I haven't played the Switch in handheld mode a whole lot, so I couldn't say. Wii U 2, imagine.
물러나라. 물러나라.
It is true that the thing is that's just the meta with the handhelds, right? Like companies stopped trying to make things that you could actually pocket, and they're just looking at like I guess the portable but like not really that goes in your pocket. Like one of the reasons why I'm so in love with the Game Boy Advance form factor is it fits in your pocket. It's also like not so tiny that it's awkward to in your hands. It just feels nice in your hands. Wii U and 3DS was cozy because you get the best of both worlds. Well, the Wii U is more like
물러나라.
it's basically like a normal console, but it has a form of streaming built into it. So it's as if you could stream it to like your tablet, and you had Joy-Cons attached to the tablet.
물러나라.
Except it's all built into the console out of the box, which is kind of cool.
쾌검나무.
DS is a I guess, yeah, I guess that's really what it is. Yeah.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Crazy thing is, with the Switch 2, they added the mouse modes.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, that was well, it's a classic like Nintendo gimmick to do something like that. It was predicted like very early on, I think because of some patents that they had. The Wiimote itself had really good aim with motion controls. Yeah, the thing is, my friend Aaron actually made a video about like gyro controls or like motion controls for Splatoon,
쾌검.
where like he talked about how all the pros told him to use that, and it was weird at first, but once you get used to it, it's like intuitive. I never tried getting used to that, but like it seems like a really cool way to play shooters, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know, like I don't know how the whole like mouse thing is actually gonna play out. Like Nintendo always tries these gimmicks. Sometimes they hit, sometimes they don't. The Wii U definitely didn't hit. We'll see how it is with the mouse thingy.
물러나라.
The Joy-Cons are trash with motion controls because of the lack of sensor bar. I think it depends on how you use them, I guess. Like, I can... because it's gyro-based, right? So, it's good for relative movement. As in, like, you... let's say you, like...
쾌검나무.
you need to do a small adjustment after you've done a broad adjustment some other way. But to do like a broad adjustment, it's probably like not great if it's gyro based. But it's great for small adjustments. So it seems like an interesting way to. I just haven't had a whole lot of experience with it. Yeah, I think what like sometimes they miss, sometimes they hit, but I think it's cool that they always try like it's the classic Nintendo style, right? They every game they try a new gimmick and they build the whole game around that gimmick. And it's the same with the hardware. They always do that. And sometimes it's shit, but like it's usually interesting.
느려.
Sony tried as well with the PS4 and their giant touchpad. Yeah, I never experienced the PS4. How was that? Did people hate it? Bum, 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 bum. You got a PS5 controller used on your PC, it works pretty okay. Okay. You know, I remember a lot of people hated the 6-axis PS3 controller. Like everyone said, like used to say like the 360 controller is way better. But honestly, it was always the other way around for me. Like I always liked the feel of the 6-axis controller. Like I always liked the feel of the buttons on the PS3 controller. Like the 360 buttons were like way too too much force required. But maybe it's also that I have small hands, like relatively small hands. But most people have bigger hands than me, so maybe they find the 360 controller more comfy. The best use of the touchpad was being able to move the map screen in a Metroidvania-like. Yeah, that sounds nice. What Zero Games actually use it. Yeah, and that's the thing, like when Nintendo does a gimmick, at least the core Nintendo games, they try to milk it as much as possible, right? Like they try to make all kinds of fun things with it. But with other products, it's like they just kind of throw it in there and hope that someone uses it rather than them building things around it. It just ends up being a giant select button. So I'm gonna do another wealth potion, and then I wanna try to do a couple things in GMS before reset, and then GMS boss mules. And then we might be able to do like another couple hours of grinding maybe after that. So someone tried to plug the PS5 controller in a Switch and it does actually function. Big issue is that the function it uses for the controller is the mic. I guess it makes sense. They probably have some level of generic drivers for microphones. Or maybe the microphone they use on I don't know if there's any like microphone accessories for the Switch, but maybe they have a microphone accessory that is actually some kind of like generic USB mic, and they implemented a driver for that, and it happens to work with the controller, like the PS5 controller as well.
신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Time for leave.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, it's so insane. Like I've said it before, but there has to be some level of like either the people at Mint Rocket wanted to go above and beyond to promote their first game, or some of the employees are ex-Nexon employees, or they work for both or something, and they know the MapleStory engine well. It could be either. Like, they did definitely go crazy with collabs. Like, they did Balatro collab. Then they did, like, Yakuza collab for Dave the Diver. But it's just, like, the idea of Nexon letting them do that much with the Maple engine, and them being so familiar with it to recreate the Dave gameplay to that extent, makes me feel like they've had experience with the MapleStory engine. Oh, Nexon owes the game? Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense then. It's like the Dave event is almost like an extra part to the Dave game. Like if you played the OJ Dave the Diver, doing the event is like this extra game mode basically, almost, that looks a bit different, that has like slightly different graphics, where somehow catfish are the most dangerous fish in existence. But besides that one thing, it's great. They're so annoying. I almost failed my third attempt because of catfish. Because I was fully like I was like minimum speed because I was overweight, and yeah, they decided to attack me. Yeah, exactly. It's so cooked if they aggro you when you're overweight and you have no ammo. You just died of catfish. It's so fucked. You gotta save your ammo for those. There is no way, like, it's almost impossible to get rid of them using the harpoon. Like it's just like you get hit by the other. They always come in groups of at least 2. So you're always gonna get hit by the other one by the time you manage to kill one. Yeah, and that's the problem. Once you start going for sharks, you basically just gotta run away from the catfish. It's so fucked. You can chip. It's very difficult to chip them because they usually attack in groups of 2 at least. So there's not enough time for you to kill one before the other one hits you. But if you play it very safe at a distance, you kind of can, yes. Yeah, the tuna is really annoying because, so like, I think the event has it too, but later in the game, like in the actual game, you get like a bomb thingy that automatically captures the tuna, and then you also get like a drone that does kind of the same thing. And so you don't have to do that, right? At least for the first 2 or 3 tuna. I don't know. I think the event has it too at some point. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like I've seen people do that, but maybe not. But yeah, if you have to chip down the tuna manually, it's kind of fucked. And they're going back and forth really fast, so they kind of like bump into you and stuff. It's very annoying. Like, you only do that if you're like really desperate and you absolutely need to farm the tuna and you have nothing. Actually, the drone thing is like the tuna doesn't go into your bag; it goes directly to the boat. But yeah, there's like a bomb, like a net bomb type thing that you can use a couple of times later into the game. I don't know if the event has it.
물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Does auction house now work for Challenger? It does, it does. But just like with the main interactive words, if your character is not however many days old, you can't use the auction house. I don't remember how many days it is.
신속하게.
20k. Yeah. Although your income does start to snowball once you get into the tuna and once you get access to more sharks.
연마상향.
Oh yeah, the events as well. Those are so much money.
신속하게. 느려. 희생찬리. 쾌검나무. 차. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 희생찬리.
Oh yeah, the higher percent mass and the higher mass cap. It's quite nice. We are mass capped, so I should switch to drop rate. And I can't.
물러나라.
Why am I even looting these massive bags? I'm massive capped right now. I just wanna like leave the map for a moment. So my drop rate preset, does it? Oh yeah. Yeah, and I don't actually, when the gear preset is like for the grid pendant. I just need to switch my inner ability.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 이상찰리. 연마장향. 물러나라. 이상찰리. 신속하게. 물러나라. 성폭명화. 신출귀몰.
A lag spike at the perfect time to make me miss that.
창룡의 힘이여. 내 검에 깃들어. 모든 것을 태어내라. 이상찰리. 신속하게. 차. 이상찰리. 물러나라. 물러나라. 성폭명화. 이상찰리. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 비상창리. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연마장야. 물러나라.
빠라밤.
청풍명월. 청풍명월.
Three sharks. Well, that's a lot of money.
비상창리.
Oh yeah, I can't see how much EXP I gained because we crashed like a million times. I forgot.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 비상창리. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 차.
So we can stay in this map until 283. So we're gonna be here for a while, and yeah, I'm glad I was able to farm in Altaria. The EXP is so much better.
물러나라. 신속하게. 차. 만헌이 승천하여 창룡이 되느니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 쾌검나무. 느려. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 비상창리.
1.6k. Juicy. Juicy.
풍명원 신수벽분 쾌검나무
Trying to get to tuna farming.
풍명원 느려
Might just be tuna. They are some of the highest tier recipes, that's for sure.
물러나라
Yep, sounds about right. And the occasional event where you have to go for a specific fish. And once you've snowballed and done all the story, you can kind of collect all the other fish, I guess, for the cosmetics.
신속하게 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연마장향
Ba-da-bum-bum. It didn't use the portal.
상풍명화 물러나라 물러나라 물러나라
Ba-da-bum.
신속하게 물러나라 신속하게
Ba-bum. Um. Ba-da-ba-bum.
신속하게 쾌검나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 창룡이 승천하여 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신출 규모 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게.
So I've used all the 3 axes for today, right? Yeah, there's 2 axes though, so we should use those later.
신속하게. 청풍명화. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게.
3 more levels, huge. Big progress.
쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
20 to 25% a day. That's a solid pace. Yeah, that's a lot of grinding.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Or is going too hard.
신속.
Yeah, it's definitely a solid pace.
창룡의 힘이야.
Music?
내 검을
What's going on?
모든 것을 태워내라.
The reason to push that fast in MapleStory? It's true, like, I'm 275, I'm gonna get everything, like, another week of attendance, I will get the 30k tier, so I've essentially gotten everything out of Challenger World, other than the Flex Medal.
귀상천리.
I mean, you do get a little bit more coins for, a lot of coins for the level, but, yeah. I mean, it's not completely stupid, because you do get a little bit of extra percent EXP and stuff, but yeah. It is fun to push Challenger World. So I need to use the bottom real quick, and then we're gonna do the GMS stuff, like boss meals and everything, and then we're gonna grind more. 1 minute. Guess I can also refill my water. Yeah, it's almost empty. Yeah, I don't mind grinding. I just think like because of the way the economy is in MapleSea, if you're not farming with Twin Coupon and full Master Gear, it's like on KMS, even if I farm without full Master Gear, it's still like a decent amount of Master that allows me to progress faster. On MapleSea, it's not as crazy, especially when you don't have a Vakbet and you're not looting. Although maybe you already claimed the Terry Vakbet. But at the same time, it's like you need levels and hexa progression to clear bosses. So you are progressing quite a bit by doing all that grinding. So, like, it makes sense. Okay, we're gonna do GMS stuff before reset. And as well as boss mills. Let me change my title. And let me close everything here. I'll just do like GMS mills. And then 280 land grind. Why do I have to refresh my Twitch page to be able to change the title? I don't understand. Insane pace. Yeah, it's like my pace. Okay, let's see. What do we need to do? So, Grandest Dailies, Dave. Every time I restart the game, I have to restart OBS because it falls behind. Whatever. Oh, I have music on. And I still have my totems unequipped, yeah, because of Ride or Die. Yeah, don't mind my disaster of an inventory. No, I'm not gonna fix it. Wait, am I still in the wrong gear setup? No. Yeah, you're gonna get to 280, like... It's after 280 that the EXP curve really starts to hit really hard. Or as you approach 280. Well, it's not even about the level, it's more about like all the fragments you get grinding, you get stronger. It's always close on hard lucid. Yeah, it's so annoying if you have to run like a low damage hard lucid every week. Like on my LAN is quite nice. If I origin burst even suboptimally, I kill it. If anything goes wrong, I just spam my ascent skill. First hard lucid clear during Tanjiro event, using everything, having 1 second remaining. Like, it's such... Like, Lucid and Will have aged horribly. Like, the old Lotus boss fight aged so much better than Lucid and Will. It's so insane that even if you can one-shot all the segments in Will, it still takes you like 6 minutes. And Lucid being like a bigger wall than higher tier bosses just because burst damage. Yeah, my hard will clear attempts were a disaster too on the LAN. But at least I'm strong enough that if I save my origin burst for the last like 40% and I don't web out before I'm able to burst, then it's a pretty guaranteed clear. Yeah, being immune for your burst is so OP. What? Interesting. It was saying 1,000. I clicked it and it said, no, you didn't kill 1,000 mobs. Then I clicked it again and it was like, okay. You recommended Mihao's first class. Yeah, Mihao OP for hard will. Also, having 100% IED on your burst, especially for like new players, might not have IED alliance, no legion. Yeah, through the cooldown reduction. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, you can get -2 lion. It's a prime lion. Both -1 and -2 are prime lions. So it's a little bit difficult to... It's a little bit more difficult, I guess, than your average prime lion to get. Yeah, both 1 and 2 are prime lines. Also, why like a 4 seconds hut is quite difficult to get, because you could get 3 seconds instead of 4. I already have plenty of jellyfish. I don't remember. So I could. Oh shit, catfish. We are fucked. Leave me alone. Good thing I had ammo. I think I got the suit upgrades last time. I don't remember what depth I can dive to. Let's see what we have. Dumping karma cubes. The choice cubes have a higher tier up rates, as far as I know. Although we don't really know the true rates from Ibosi. There's also, like, you want to think about, like, the karma legendary scrolls as well. Or is it already legendary? But yeah, upgrading the Mush Pass gear is not a terrible idea. So can we go to medium? Yeah, we can go to medium now. I actually... I played this game a lot, but like... I already forgot some parts of the map. And how to navigate them. Okay, I definitely don't actually want to keep this triggerfish. It's so much useless weight. And definitely don't want to keep the catfish. They are worthless. It's actually insane. The catfish are so annoying to fight, but they're like so fucking worthless. Dominator and Slime Ring. So, because you're trying to get Mastering, I guess. Oh, I just want to freestyle it because I'm doing it for fun. It's kind of like a treat for me, as I haven't played the actual game. To just play the event for fun. I haven't really looked at the guide, although I have been linked it. I guess we do have to go this way then. Oh no. Can I pull one catfish at a time? Oh, there we go. That's much more manageable. These things are also annoying and kind of worthless. Not as bad as the catfish though. You just gotta keep your distance so that if you do pull multiple at a time, you can get out of range of them very quickly. The Barracuda, I think, is not worth that much. I forgot. Well, it's more like it's not efficient by weight, but yeah, I'll probably not keep it. It's so heavy too. 7 fucking kilos for a barracuda, nah. Yeah, I already have plenty of both jellyfish, I'm pretty sure. I don't really remember what fish we have access to at this point. Oh my god, another barracuda. Leave me alone. You're too heavy for my bag. Oh, there's an anglerfish. I think I forgot. I think the anglerfish is worth a decent amount. I don't remember if I can go past 100 meters with this diving suit. Wish I could check while in the dive. Because as soon as you go outside of your range, you start losing air so fast. Bro, why is that prompt so fast? Kinda heavy though. Okay, it looks like I can. I'm just gonna extra cautious because I'm slow. If I get catfish, I'm fucked. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm just kinda exploring to see what fish are available at this point. I don't think I want an... Like, these anglerfish are too heavy, but... I don't know. Maybe I go with... Oh, shit. What? Why is it so tanky? Okay, we definitely don't want to use the shotgun. That is definitely not a fish to shotgun. So I'm pretty sure we can't go past 120. So maybe we're going for anglerfish and shark. Because these ones I don't think are worth much. It's freaking heavy, yeah. I already have plenty of jellyfish. I don't really see... Oh shit, there's another one. Okay, I should just... Oh fuck, I used the wrong thing. Oh fuck. Okay. I should just take this and run away. It doesn't look like there's any new things I can go for other than the anglerfish. Unless I can go deeper than 120, but I don't think I can. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Bravely run away. Well, can't enhance it. I don't have enough. Yeah, the anglerfish is worth a lot, but it's even less efficient than the shark by weight. But I guess we should go for it, because it's like there's a limited amount of sharks per run. I only got one. So it's like, what else are you gonna get that I don't really have plenty of? So it's just gonna be shark and anglerfish for some time, probably. Yeah, I don't want to enhance that. How many customers? 15. But if I want to enhance this, then I gotta... Well, I'm sure more sharks are gonna show up in the future. They're sorted by price, right? Yeah. So that's 12, 15. And how much do we need to hire the next thingy? I think it was 1k, I forgot. Was it the 2k one? Yeah. Hello Foxy. Little rip Ella giggle. How is it going? You know, whenever I see like tiny oddly detailed things like the tea, like pouring the tea with like fluid dynamics like that, it makes me think it's probably like a cool tech demo that someone at the company did because they're giga game dev nerds and they had to use it for something just to flex it. A summer intern, yeah, all that too. Like some mini games feel like they literally just had like a mini game jam with the interns or something. Okay, so maybe next time if we get because if we get more than one shark, I'm sure we can make like more than 1k. Okay, so that's it, right? Yeah, okay. And it wants me to hire a dining area, which is like 2k, I think. Okay, and then what else? Yeah, I need to do weekly bosses in this. But before reset, we should do the other things. Punch King. Trade potion. Shade main now. Eventually you're gonna have all those characters at like 285. uh, yeah, so I need to use the trade potion though. Who is missing diligence? Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. So which boss mill doesn't have it? Surely my bowmaster has diligence. It's not quite maxed, but it's basically maxed. Dailies before weeklies. Oh, I'm missing diligence in this. Oh, there's a mag pod, I forgot. Okay. Did I do ride or die on this? I did. I should do culverts before I forget again. Am I embossing setup? Looks like I am. Yep, looks about right. So this is a 90 seconds cooldown, right? Yeah.
Three, two, one, start.
Oh, I didn't use familiars. I don't think they matter too much. I think I have plenty of ID, but I didn't use the cider as well. I don't need to min-max this anyway. I didn't wait for this to come off cooldown. This into that. That is not it, whatever. Definitely a lot higher than last week. I fucked it up completely last week. Pretty strong. Okay, we're just gonna do the 1k mobs. Missed GMS week list. Oh, the maintenance. Unfortunate. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing... So I wanted to claim the daily gift coupons here. We're gonna claim them. Yes, 1k mobs. Oh yeah, we're in Arcus now, right? Yeah. Your account is bricked forever. Man, the M3, M4 changes from Moshuan are so good. It plays so much better than before. Like, I bet if I retried hard Ludus on this, I would hit so much harder than I did in the previous attempts before the changes. But I also don't need to clear hard Ludus. If at the end of Challenger World, if I can get like a higher tier box by clearing hard Lumion, then I will. But not really trying to sweat on GMS Challenger. No, I tried hard Lotus on this character and I died out like a million times, and then I kind of started playing KMS. And I was like much weaker. Like just passively doing my 1k mobs and using event shit. I got a bunch of like nice lines. I got freaking... Like this is a really nice 3 line on the Awake Ring, for example. So I got a lot stronger, and then I unlocked M3, M4, and that is also like a big damage gain. So it's not quite as strong as like my MapleStory character, but it's pretty strong for almost no playtime on this. Rerolling event ring to damage. Yeah, I'll just like I reroll them to Maso at the end of the event, but for now, just having a slightly better time doing my 1k mobs is the priority. And potentially, if clearing hard Lumion becomes useful, where I can reach like the next box or something. I don't mind the hard Damien, just sometimes you get really bad patterns. Like in the last phase. Where it becomes... Sometimes it becomes really hard to find like the chance to burst. Because he's doing bad patterns. up jump and origin. I like to just run to the other side of the map and then origin. But yeah, up jump, if you have a high up jump, that also works. Okay, that should be the 1k mobs. Yes. Complete that. Seems good to me. Then we can do the weeklies. When I get out of Maple poverty, living way too wake with the simple upgrades. The thing is, like, it is actually a pretty efficient upgrade. To like in terms of damage, like master to damage. Like I redid my math. It's actually pretty efficient, at least for the arcane symbols. Even the early levels and the sacred symbols become worth. Like on Maple Scouter, they have this thing that recommends you what to do next, what to upgrade next. That's most maso efficient. And I mean, you have to take it with a grain of salt because it's gonna tell you things like, oh, just 15-star your Machinator pendants, or like just like cube this item that you're gonna replace very quickly. But like if you take it with a grain of salt, like it tells me to level sacred up to like even 5 or 6 for some of them very early on, which makes sense because you don't have a lot of stat early on. When I push to 75, yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Okay. I'm looking for this. Actually, no. Because we want to save every last bit of coins for the premium scrolls. Accessory scrolls. Oh, right, because I was trying Code Axe and I bought a couple serums. I don't even need to. I guess I'll use the next one on like next weekly reset. Man, I miss my buff sequence from KMS. Anything good from last week? Oh, I just one-shot the easiest difficulty last week. And this week, I just did one Code Axe, and that's about it. It's 7 minutes to do one Code Axe, and it gives me more fragments than one-shotting the easiest. What else? Yeah, I think that's about it. We're just waiting for continuous ring. Oh yeah, I have G skills this week actually. Oh yeah, I can do Colvert as well. I guess I should do shit. I already popped my buffs. I guess we're gonna do Colvert later. I should have started with Colvert. It's just like better than nothing, like extra damage. I don't even grind on this, but yeah. And now that it's 5 minutes cooldown regardless. Okay, so yeah, dark now and shit. Yeah, it's just like I don't want to spend half an hour doing all the bosses in Codex. I just do one and it's whatever. $2, damn. But yeah, one interesting thing is like, what is the point of Code S? When, like, if you're strong enough to do Code S, you have good enough WSE and Hexa to do Code X probably faster, or at least as fast as Code S. So unless Code S gives more points, which I don't think it does, than Code X, it's like it's kind of a useless difficulty now. So I think they tuned Code X wrong, or they didn't retune Code S to like make sense, I guess. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, who was Code S made for? It's probably just a remnant of the old event. They just decided to keep it. Change the word weapon. Even in... Oh, Code X even in chat. Yeah, exactly. You can't even cop. Yeah, it's like... It's worse in every way. Like, there's like no point. With how Code X is. Like, if I can do Code X in 7 minutes... You know, like my Dark Knight doesn't even have good WSE. But only the secondary is good. And it doesn't have insane hexaprog. I don't have, like, my M3, M2, M3, M4 are very low. Yeah, maybe for people with like absolutely min-maxed gear that are actually doing Code S faster, maybe. Who are also too lazy to unequip their totems to get in. Man, I just noticed totems are not part of the gear presets. That's kind of annoying. Because if they were, you could make a gear preset for Code S, but you can't. Perfectly synchronized to not have burst for the cyclone. I keep eating arrows, man. I just love eating arrows. All the other modes don't matter. If you're new enough, you know, like the Code B is nice. Code A is kind of like... I feel like if you can do Code A, you can probably deal with Code X. Like, if you're gonna struggle Code A, you can... I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like you could already, like, tackle Code X. Although slowly. Think not. Well, it's more like if you... Like maybe instead of spending like, I guess you have the option of like, I do a relatively fast code A versus I do a min damage code X at a certain point. Because if you haven't progressed super far, chances are your weapon secondary and emblem are better than your other gear. So your damage is gonna be propped up in Code X versus other modes. You can't even clear A on your Bowmaster, and you can do Code X. Yeah. It's just like a really weirdly tuned mode. Yeah, because in Code X, only your weapon, secondary, and emblem and hexa count. So it's really weird. Like it's the balance is very weird. How was Axe? I mean, I just kill it in 7 minutes. Like, even if I grief everything, it's hard to die out. I didn't play too well. I only did one boss also. What was it? I think it was Darknell, I forgot. Yeah, it was like Darknell, and then I got Horntail, and then I DC'd really hard, and it literally closed the game and told me disconnected from login server. And I was like, yeah, I wasn't gonna run more than one boss every week anyway. So basically, Darknell and Code X is basically the same as real hard Darknell for me. In terms of how long it takes to kill. Actually, was it Dark? No, it was Populatus, was it? No, I think it was Pop actually, which, like, Darknell is probably faster, because Populatus wasted so much time. Click portal and leave. Yeah, you can readjust the difficulty. Yeah, just do like a full burst and see how much you do. Stripping naked right now. That is crazy comms. And yeah, I literally only do hard Darknell. I can't be bothered to do more than that. I just do it for the coins. Code Axe for a reason. code segs. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, Horntail is kind of a disaster in that mode, and it also disconnects you. So if you don't have a burst that hits many targets, kind of sucks. Other than Origin. It's a really weird choice to do Horntail without changing the mechanics. It's not so bad for Dark Knight because my Cyclone has a very tall hitbox. All my skills have a pretty big hitbox. Shopping in your home? I've never built up my home, but I think it's for like furniture and stuff. Yeah, eventually I'll get to it. They even have it on KMS. Joe told you work on housing. Okay, great. Yeah, you could like level up professions really fast. Or craft a lot of things at once. Who's Joe? That would be the DHRGR. Joe Mama, true. Okay, cool. Oh, we are Captain RP. I hate all this inventory space because of the coins. All this inventory space being taken up. Some cool stuff they strip away on KMS. Yeah, I can imagine. They have minigames that we don't? Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's... I think that's one boss meal done. Oh, ICOG. Do you have a minigame where the housekeeper strokes your hair and tells you everything is going to be okay, asking for a friend? That is oddly specific. Yes, I would love that too, asking for a friend. Um, let's see. I have like so much random garbage that kind of got mixed in with the other items. I think I want to keep reinforced for like transfer hammering. Moving to KMS right away. Yeah, the ICOG. Oh, they don't have the housekeeper? Huh. I guess one daily buff is kind of goofy. I didn't move the pads, I forgot. Always takes me forever because of stuff like this. Apparently I forgot to sell an MVP. Yeah, the crystals are kind of nice. I always buy them. You never know when you're gonna need them. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Time limited to a seasonal period that never gets rerun because they forget how it exists. So everything is not going to be okay. The spear. So the skill sequence is like F4 and then F5. Was it? I think. I think it is. Or was it F5 first? I forgot. F4 and then F3 and then F5. Wait, every time I bind, it's so fucking stupid. I waste my bind. I bind and then I origin every time. Because I'm used to doing that on LAN. Oh, it's already grift. Every week I manage to grift my Night Lord. Ba-ba-dum. Can Ingolf stop forgetting GMS exists? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, MapleStory is getting a lot of nice stuff. Obviously, they're still like in a pretty bad situation when it comes to the economy. But I'm definitely liking the content that MapleStory is getting, and like the boss changes and the events that they're getting, and potentially getting the militia boss and the Red Moon stuff. Very curious about that. First Black Bean mark took 4 months, 2 pop marks in the time it took. I think you just got lucky on the pop marks.
Game amuses me, but this is far from over.
Phil made sure to let you know. Do we have the Night Lord iframe yet on GMS? Doesn't look like it. We don't even have the... Do we have the higher jump? I guess we do, yeah. Actually, I think it's supposed to be even higher. Need to compare on KMS. It's for 2 minutes? Yeah, I see. Pressed the wrong sequence, but that's okay. I have a row 3, yeah. It's just like... It gets cancelled very fast, usually, for one reason or the other. Then the is so close to reset. Panic. The double deal is... Yeah, it's nice. Feel like you haven't played the game today through. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-ba-ba-bum. And that's another boss meal. Seems good. Happy reset. I randomly have 57 Monster Park Thursday boxes on this character for some reason. Only the Thursday ones, though. They should stack, what the hell? They don't stack. What? They don't stack. What am I gonna do? I don't have any space. Ten damage versus 3 crit damage. Probably the crit damage. Okay, are we raid power? Yeah. Prepping for land release. I don't have any concrete plans. Like I'll definitely play Challenger World. I don't know how hard I'm gonna go on the GMS version. Up, up, Oh, I didn't do covert on my Dark Knight, I forgot. And actually, I should probably try to do covert on my boss meals too. Maybe we get more skill points. But I think I'll just do my Dark Knight until we get cooldown reset. Then it's less annoying to do covert with cooldown reset. Up, up, boom. Up, up, bum, bum. Uh-oh, we need to be in slime right like right now. I always underestimate like the timer. Okay, what do I press? I think that's correct. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get so confused with GMS slime being 3 rocks and 3 minutes versus KMS slime being 2 rocks and 2 minutes. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Oh, I forgot to use G skills. Once I get buff sequenced, it's gonna be a lot nicer. I just press one button. We have like full burst, I think. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-dum-bum. Oh, I forgot to cast forwards. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Green box. Oh, my inventory is full. Of course it's full. Level 2 ultimatum. Not completely worthless, I guess. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
This game amuses me, but this is far from over.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, that took like 15 minutes. Solid. Oh crap, I haven't done Garlux and I have no cooldowns. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. That is the boss mills. Mhm. 97 bill. Ba-ba-bum. Right, I don't have any slots. Maybe those MVPs are gonna stock with this one. This one's. Surely. Nope, they don't stock. Cursed. But how is that possible? Like, surely some of these MVPs were obtained after reset. How can they add? Yeah, there we go. Now they stock. Mhm. Bum, bum, bum. Anything else for GMS? I think we did everything. Mm, yeah, I think I did everything with GMS. Yeah. Okay, back to KMS. Loading up. Change the title. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Uh, why is exit lag taking so long to load? There we go. Finally, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Logging in. Bum. So we can grind another like 2.5 hours. Good stuff. Bum. Bum. Ah, that is not the map. Bum.
쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게
Hello, Rashad.
청풍명월 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 쾌검나무 신속하게 비상찰리
Bum. This is kind of a neat rotation. Oh, except that my Solganos didn't go off.
물러나라 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Oh, oh, never mind. That's not MVP. They're selling something.
비상찰리 청풍명월 비상찰리 청풍명월 쫓을 수 없을 거야 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야 물러나라 비상찰리 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 연마장향 신속하게
음. 빠빠빰.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 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 연마장향 신속하게 청풍명월
MVP in 2 minutes. Channel 28.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
I'm in the right channel, right? Yeah, there we go.
신속하게
빠빠빠빠.
물러나라.
dun, dun, dun.
청풍명월 연마상향 신속하게 일상창리 신속하게
Come
신출 규모
Got around 8%. Gonna set up Abyssal, head to bed. Solid, solid. Have a good sleep or amateur. I'll see you tomorrow or whenever. Ba-da-bum.
연마상향 일상창리 물러나라
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Close to wait, no, these rates are not even that good. It should be like
껌나무
closer to like 1,000 kills, 3 minutes. Oh, of course, I forgot to resummon, that's why.
쫓을 수 없을 거야 쾌검나무 차 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 느려
Freaking portals. I fucking hate portals.
쾌검나무 낙화 연마장어 신속하게 차 진천 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 연마장어 물러나라 물러나라 성풍명월 연마장어 성풍명월
Ba-bum.
신출 규모 상품 명월 신속하게 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
빠빠빠빰.
신속하게 쾌검나무 신속여풍 신출귀몰 쾌검나무 상풍명월
빠빠빠빰.
신출귀몰 연마상향 상풍명월
음.
비상찰리 신속여풍 신속하게
It seems like I should CC because
신속하게
the rates are a little bit low here. I mean, it's not terrible, but it should be more like over 19k pace. So I think it's because I'm in the MVP channel. It does happen sometimes.
신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게
빵빵.
신속하게 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
You want to replace the other thing? Tesla has a restaurant? Really? I mean, I guess like once you have such a big brand, you can do anything and people will buy it just because of the brand.
쾌검나무 신화지경 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 상풍명월 물러나라.
How much did they miss you? Yes, I missed you, Rashad. Welcome back. I was wondering when you were gonna come back and ask to carry you to McDonald's.
쾌검나무. 마음뿐이 승천하여 창문이 되노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 신속하게. 신속여풍. 물러나라.
McDonald's still should be open. Yeah, that's actually a decent BA. It's kind of crazy how the MVP channel is just debuffed in raids, like, significantly. Like, the MVP channel is like 18.8 and the other channels are like 19.2.
신출귀몰. 성풍명화.
We need to go to Walmart so you can get the cupcakes.
물러나라. 신속여풍. 느려. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 연마 장양. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Drum is back.
신속하게. 망탈. 물러나라.
No.
회건나무. 신출귀몰. 회건나무.
Ba-ba-bum.
회건나무. 청풍명월. 신속하게. 연마 장양. 차.
Ba-ba-bum.
물러나라. 물러나라. 연마장향.
Ba-bum-ba-bum.
비상찰리. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 신속하게.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
비상찰리. 회검나무.
MVP at 10 minutes. Channel 31. Ba-dum. That face with that hair is such a good combo. Ba-bum-ba-bum. I think I've seen someone from KMS English Discord use this type of outfit as well. Ba-dum.
물러나라. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 물러나라. 성풍명화. 신속여풍. 성풍명화. 비상찰리. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 비상찰리.
Laggy.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 느려. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 느려. 신속여풍.
Bum, 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 bum.
연마장향. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신출귀몰. 상풍명월. 차. 신속하게. 차.
Ba, 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 bum.
신출귀몰. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Ba, ba, bum, bum.
비상찰리. 차. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 연마사냥 위생찰리
빠빠빵.
성풍명월 신속여풍 쾌검나무 물러나라
(1933) Nice.
어쩔 수 없을 거야 연마사냥 성풍명월 차 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라
Hello, EQZ. Ba-bum. Doing great. Having fun with LAN. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum.
연상도시 쾌검나무
Yup, I've been playing on KMS since the launch of LAN. Nice little detour. Glad to be able to play KMS again. It is such a great event too. Season 2 of Challenger World. Well, I'm doing boss meals on GMS. I'm sure we're gonna get back to the Legion grind soon enough. I just I play in the moment, so I don't know. Like from one day to the other, I might decide to do something.
신속여
I'm playing like all the regions. Like I've also progressed in MapleStory Challenger World because Challenger World is such a great event to start a new account. and I wanted to check out some of the Maple Seed unique stuff. I have like 275 Dark Knight in Maple Seed Challenger. I cleared normal vehicle on it.
神速加減
It was fun. Like, obviously the economy is like one of the worst ones out of all regions, but they have some nice things. Like, I love their Mosh Pass system
無料なら
that is a bit different than item burning because the gear is permanent and upgradable. And even like paying for the premium version, whether you use Masu or money, is pretty good value because the gear is permanent. And I like that they have basically all the character slots pre-unlocked. And they did some nice changes to... Like, they made Princess Snow into like a non-dogshot boss fight where they removed all the rooms and stuff. Like, you fight Princess Snow immediately. And like the whole like Singapore and Malaysia stuff with the dailies for extra EXP and the maps, some maps actually being decent to train on. There's a lot of interesting stuff in Maple Sea. They have like this random, like, they have this random things that I wish I had on GMS, where they're like open API and all the other things I mentioned where they're ahead of GMS. But then there's a lot of like very cursed stuff, like the economy being hyperinflated.
ピアノでちょうこや
How's the auction house? The auction house in Challenger World has been good for me. Like, it's every week I'm looking forward to clearing my weekly bosses and putting things in the auction house, because the hyperinflation means that things like even like yellow like, so another thing that I like is they have tradable yellow and purple cubes, and doing weekly bosses is, it feels more worth, because especially in the early weeks of Challenger World, because if you get a yellow cube drop, that could sell for like even 100 mil in the auction house at the right time. But yeah, every week I get like so much Maso, and the stuff that I put on the auction house sells very quickly too. Like, obviously all of that is gonna die down like in the coming weeks, because all the whales are gonna word lip out of Challenger World. But yeah, I mean, it seems pretty active. Like, I took a look at Aquila Auction House and there's plenty of stuff there. It's just, it's so inflated that like a VACPAT is 180 bill. So like, to farm for a VACPAT, I would basically have to Maso cap on 2 characters, like 10 hours a day for 3 months to be able to buy a VACPAT. While on KMS, I bought a VACPAT on day 21, starting on a fresh account in Challenger World. I bought a VACPAT on the 3rd week of starting this account for 8.8 bill. But I think it would be fun to challenge myself to farm a VACPAT on Maple Sea as a free-to-play. Especially because they have like... So another thing with Maple Sea is that recently they're giving like an insane amount of gifts. So they gave like probably like over 2,000 fragments between all the things that they gave out. And they're giving... They have this 90 days free VACPAT that I can claim until December. So I could use that if I wanted to farm for a real VACPAT. They also have way more like the Maple Sea Challenger World Season 1 is just superior to GMS Challenger World Season 1. Mainly because of the extra events that they have going on. So they have like an extra attendance up to level 275, which gives you like a ton of EXP and level 3 symbols. And that makes the like reaching 275 way more comfortable. So like even if you're a casual like me and all you do is like do dailies and cap the events and cap the activations, I got to 275 already, and it's been, you know, like barely over a month, and I haven't done any serious grinding on MapleStory. And the symbols are really nice. This insta level 3 symbols up to Shang is really nice. And GMS didn't get none of that. Like when you reach 274, they give you a potion, the Kaling Bathwater, that gives you like 1 level. It's like a transcendent potion, but it works up to 275. But yeah, basically, I would say the number one thing holding MapleStory back is just the hyperinflation in the economy, which is well, it's basically like mainly just the rampant botting, probably, that causes it. Because like the maso that like the max maso rates in MapleStory are 3 times lower than the max maso rates on Frenzy, but their their inflation is like twice as high as GMS. So like maso market is like 1 bill equals 2k maple points, but they don't have Frenzy. They only have the twin coupons, so they can like Frenzy farms like 3 times more maso. And yet the maso in GMS is worth twice as much than on MapleStory. How's maso farming on KMS? Oh, it's great. Like it's actually insane how much value the maso I farm has. Like if I farm to maso cap and I sell the if I farm past the maso cap and I sell all the fragments, I get like if you have like full maso gear and you're like, you know, like level 280 plus or whatever, you're gonna get over 600 mil a day from farming to the maso cup, and then on top of that you get maybe another 500 mil in fragments. So you could literally farm over 1 bill a day if you don't care about the fragments, or you could use the fragments and use the maso to buy even more fragments. But basically, you could farm a vac pet in like a week, if you count like weekly bosses as well. And like the clean gear is so cheap. Like you could buy an Eternal for like 1.3 bill, the cheaper ones. And like I've seen pitched at like Source of Suffering, I've seen it at 2 bill during Shining Star Force. So it's probably lower when there's no Shining Star Force. So you can basically just not worry about having insane potential and insane Star Force, and instead you just go for the set effects. You just go like 17 star pitched and like 12 star Eternals. So yeah, I like the like it's fun to play different regions because you play each region with a different mindset. That is just kind of shaped by how the region is. Well, it's not nothing because 2 bill is way more maso on KMS than it is on any other region. Like we had a peak where maso was like 1 bill equals 37k maple points, which is more than, it's like 150 times, no, it's like 15 times, sorry, what it is on MapleStory, for example.
물러나라.
Ba, 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 da, da. Any MVPs? Oh, I'm still an MVP though, so we good.
느려. 신속하게.
Back. Yeah, I didn't say any much more. Like I just said, like the KMS, the value of Maso and KMS is way higher. So 2 billion KMS is infinitely more than on any other region.
쾌검나무.
Like 2 billion KMS is like having 30 billion Maple Sea. It's like having, I don't know, like 15 billion GMS. Woke up and been thinking of devil's food cupcake with chocolate chunks mixed in, the batter injected with hot fudge with caramel icing and white chocolate shavings for the past half an hour. That is a very specific picture you have in your head. Did you know that like some people have I think they call it I forgot, but like they are not able to like visualize things in their head. Like it's like the meme of like, can you spin a 3D apple in your head with like photorealistic lighting? But like some people can't do that. It's like a condition where they're just not able to do that. Aphantasia or something, I forgot. Something like that.
연마장향. 물러나라. 물러나라.
What, you like chocolate? Up, up, I would say drizzle the chocolate syrup, but you can do that part yourself.
신속여포
I haven't had chocolate in a while, but I do like to just have like straight up like a block of dark chocolate once in a while. You know, like just the texture is satisfying, and obviously the flavor is as well. Problem is you can never like you can't stop eating it. So it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna have like like 4 squares of chocolate a day, and then you ate the whole thing in one day.
신속여포
Where did the chocolate go? Wasn't me.
물러나라
Oh, I forgot.
쫓을 수 없을 거야 쾌검나무
MVP, channel 42. Oh, but it was now, so I think I missed it. Oh, nice guy, what up? No more currency, Carlos 3-man first time. Huge. So, I guess slightly higher chance for Grindstone.
신속하게
But to fix the weakened Nimble died faster. Nice.
신속하게
2 minutes 25 seconds. Okay, that's pretty solid. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how unreachable hard limbo is. Gotta be so strong.
성풍령아
They boom before 18 again. Surely this time you can hit. Two unspeakable things at max on HQ.
물러나라.
Surely 21. $280 already? Thank you, thank you.
연마상.
I don't even remember what percent I started at today. Probably didn't gain that much. Like, at this point, especially when I'm off coupons, it's gonna be very slow. Like, we can probably do like... I don't know, like when I don't have hella coupons from the events, it's probably gonna be like 4 trill a day at best, maybe even less. Not much more than like 10 to 12% a day, I guess. They have Janus, just level 1. I stopped working on Hexa because I reached the point of diminishing returns according to Scouter, where it's like I gain less than 1 FD per billion spent into fragments. But I'm also not going to level Sojanus just yet. It's just nice to have for this particular rotation, like the one bowl, because my fountain is too weak. But I'm trying to like sell all the fragments for Maso and use the Maso to get gear instead. Got 31 this week. 3 Punch King was kind of crazy. Yeah, that is like so much EXP.
무량거.
Yeah, I could never, like, especially having to schedule the runs with a party. Like, that's like a different word to me. Like, straight up, once I reach a certain point, I'll like straight up stop running hard bosses in this character like I did on GMS. Like right now I don't mind because I get to liberate a little bit faster. And the Maso is nice to have, obviously. Ran in the same map. Yeah, it's a great map. I was here on my Dark Knight too. Yeah, like my Fountain is way too weak to clear mobs. Even my Janus is too weak, but together they're almost strong enough to get a perfect full clear. It's not like perfect rates would be closer to 20k. But I mean it's solid considering how weak I am. It's also surprising how strong the bull is, like the land summon, where it's way stronger than Sojanus, Fountain, anything else.
물러나라. 비기. 창룡 파천거. 승천.
50%? Huge. That's a lot of grinding. Bum, bum. Like, the only thing with this map is it's very annoying to loot.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
So I always kind of fumble the loot cycles, or I forget to loot entirely. But the rates are great. Nah, it's just that I'm weak as fuck. I'm like, in bossing preset, I'm like 44 mil combat power, but in mobbing preset, I'm like 33. I'm just like weak as fuck. Like, it's just scuffed. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. How are you not secret gated? They give you 100 sacred title, and they give you level 5 symbols up to Odium. $50 mil farming, it's still way stronger than me. But yeah, like 1933 for how weak I am is very good. But if I was strong enough, it would be almost 2000 in 6 minutes. Would be like 1950 to 1970. So pretty big difference. Farming is 97. It's a little low for Talahart, but combat power is very class dependent. Like my Dark Knight is 100 mil, and it struggles. It's barely one shots in Karshan, for example. I mean, it's also because I'm not in my mobbing preset, but like, it's like even in my mobbing preset, it wouldn't be like a nice like 1 to 2 shot Fountain and Janus. Like it would be more struggle than that. Yeah, I just have bossing shit on my event stats and secret. I'll actually continue adding secret on my event stats. ID and EXP. Hey, EXP is nice. But yeah, looting is a disaster here. Because the platform, it's so easy to like slip off the platform, so the path don't wanna teleport. Just want a farming node. Also, like, these mobs are so skinny that they can easily like walk their way out of range of a summon. So it's also like trickier than you would think to get like perfect coverage with mobs this small, where you never miss a mob. It's very inconsistent. That was the one thing like I was annoyed at with the early maps in Artaria that they have the same problem as Burning Cernium. Your focus heal has 61 seconds uptime, 60 seconds cooldown. Cursed. Well, actually, that's nice, I guess.
하게.
Why do mobs on Edge sometimes just walk into the wall and never turn around? Yeah, probably some, like, goofy ass, like, poorly programmed AI for the mob.
쾌검나무.
But yeah, they love walking into corners and then you're permanently missing one mob. I hate that. Like, I get that in LH6 as well. So once in a while, like before I start grinding, before I place down my summons, I make sure that the corners are clear. Because the mobs are not supposed to spawn in the corner. They walk there. The spawn points are not, they're not there in the corner.
물러나라.
Like it's trying to run. It could be bad RNG, but I feel like there's probably some kind of like weird, you know, like weird edge case where the AI is biased in one direction. Yeah. It's funny that it sounds weird to call it AI now because the way the word AI is perceived is like the stupid ass language models, but before all of this, you know, like programming the way an NPC behaves is the AI of the NPC. But it's become a buzzword now. Language model. I'm more like Ligma through. Yeah, have a good sleep.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 무량거. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 신속하게. 연마장향. 위생창리. 쾌검나무.
Was farming southern outskirts before, same mobs, but you could loot. This is much better with back. Southern, so that's the lower mob count one. The 180, like the next map to the left. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's a pretty popular one. It's definitely a lot easier to get full coverage with summons, less platforms to loot.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Just gonna move to bottom deck 3, burning sucks. I was doing bottom deck 5 on my Dark Knight. It's a bit of a weird map, but if you have Janus and summons and stuff, the platforms are kind of grouped,
쾌검나무.
so you could probably control it with summons. I would just active farm on my Dark Knight there. It was the most consistent 18.5k plus. But like anything other than this map for Eteria was very tricky to kind of get a full clear going, especially pre-Janus.
신속하게. 연마장향. 성풍명월. 신속하게. 물러나라.
What bosses? Up to Hard Vihila. I just managed to clear Hard Vihila after like 5 hours of attempts yesterday in real mode, which was nice. I wanted the achievement. It was a 23 minutes clear. So more than enough damage, but not enough hands to do it. I could have done it a lot earlier if I had hands. And then Hard Wheel was the last one I soloed, and it was kind of a struggle, but
신속하게.
I'm strong enough now that if I carefully save my burst for like the last 40%, then I don't have to, like, as long as I don't web out before that, then I'm good and I just kill it. Sometimes I web out before that though, which is pretty cooked. So it took me like a couple attempts to get Hard Wheel down, even with this much damage. I think, I mean, I've never learned Saren, so I don't know about Saren mechanics, but in terms of damage, I think I'm probably not too far from normal Saren solo. But I'm definitely not good enough of a player to do like a min damage clear of normal Saren. You totally can solo even like Black Mage in Challenger World with what they give you. You just have to be a good player, and you need to be established enough to be able to inject some funds from your main server to Challenger Worlds. Or get lucky or something. But basically, if you have your... Like, so with the Genesis Pass, you can liberate in 1 month. And then the Genesis weapon makes you a lot stronger. You throw in like a good... Oh, I think I need to change node. Yeah, it's that. You know, you throw in like a good secondary and emblem. Grind to 280 or even 285. Get some hexa progression. I'm sure a good player could do Black Mage. Kobe did it, although he injected probably a decent amount of funds from Luna. But yeah, like you totally can, especially with the Genesis Pass, liberate faster. But even without the Genesis Pass, like you just liberate, and towards the end of Challenger World, you have a Genesis weapon. Like, I'm gonna lib at snail pace, but if I keep running these bosses, I will be libbed before Challenger World ends. Without the Genesis Pass, because you can't free to play the Genesis Pass, and also like, as a new player, I'd rather spend Maso on gear than on speeding up the liberation. Especially not knowing if I'm gonna be able to clear the liberation missions or not, since those bosses are very difficult for me. Okay, so do I change node? I guess we change node. It's weird how bad exit lag has been today. It's supposed to be the premium option, and it was for like a week, and now it's like just having issues today. At least the ping is like really good. Have a good sleep, Len. Thank you for being here. Ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Pick main. I don't think about it. I just do whatever I feel like doing. Every day I might be feeling like a different class or a different server. Yeah, it's just that like picking a main kind of means nothing to me because it's like well, it's like I'm just not interested in any of the endgame content. So maining a class like has no meaning to me because it's like I'm just grinding on it, and I'm doing the same early game bosses that I do on all my boss meals on it. So it's like it's the same as like not saying that I main a class. Like I don't need to be insanely strong to farm in the highest level area, so it wouldn't even get like that much stronger than my other characters if I focused on one class, because once you have enough to farm, then it's kind of whatever. Played all classes. I haven't done Sia yet, but yeah, like we'll do Sia during the Winter Challenger Award on GMS, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't have a favorite. I just one day I feel like playing one class, one day I feel like playing another, and they're all fun.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Just you know, whatever I'm feeling like playing that day.
신속하게.
Yeah, I just and also like I haven't spent enough time on any class to like really feel like I know it all. And plus, like, I just play the game for fun, so I don't even get into like optimizing and running the numbers. So I couldn't tell, like, even Dark Knight that I played for like way more hours than every other class. I couldn't really tell you anything about like the very technical stuff about bossing. I'm just like, hey, cool skills, satisfying sounds. I like jumping around and hitting mobs.
신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속여풍.
Bum, 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 bum.
청풍명화
Did I forget to resummon?
연마상화
My raise here, over 19k. It's not perfect because I'm very weak. It's like a miracle that I can even grind here. But it's pretty good. Like my best BA was like 1933. Like my Fountain and Soul Janus are too weak to get a perfect clear. See, they're like 3 or 4 shotting. It's kind of insane how strong the land summon is compared to Soul Janus and Fountain.
물러나라
It just cuts through the mobs like it's nothing.
물러나라 귀생찰리 물러나라 물러나라 차. 물러나라 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
It's 100% uptime. You can replace it like twice. Like it's a stack system, but basically, I can replace it basically whenever, and it's gonna last like a minute. Yeah, it's pretty free.
귀생찰리
Oh, a barcode.
귀생찰리
Finally decided to main KMS. I don't think about that kind of stuff.
쾌검나무
Yeah, I just play whatever.
매화가 가득
He just mains it. He doesn't think about it.
물러나라.
Like, maining doesn't even mean anything to me, as I was talking about earlier, because, like, I don't care about anything past early game. So it's like, what do I do if I main something? Like, I just keep doing the same early game content that I do on all my meals. Yeah, it would honestly, like, not change much.
신출귀몰.
It's just not very interesting to progress past the early game. Unless you're... Like, it's more interesting to... Like, it's more fun to, like, bring everything to the casual gamer ceiling. And then as that ceiling gets raised, you continue bringing everything up to the ceiling. And just, like, you get benefiting of all the free shit. I don't really take the level into consideration, because the level is just like how much do you like to grind and how much free EXP are they giving out.
쾌검나무.
Like, my 285 Dark Knight didn't do any of the Chaos Tenebris bosses until like a couple months ago. Casual gamer ceiling is so BM now. You got some work.
느려.
But yeah, just focusing in everything into one character or one thing is just, it gets boring very quickly. So it's nice to just play everything and you can focus on one when you feel like it and then switch to another one.
신속역.
And then you're always having fun. Solo BM on 40 characters. I don't know, I've never learned that fight. The mechanics look kinda obnoxious. Like, the chains seem so annoying. Like, I hate them in Lotus.
신속하게
It might be easy for you, but I don't know until I try. Low HP, not for me. That's a lot of damage that you need to solo that
마상향
comfortably. By the time you clean 40 times a month, it'll be muscle memory. You know, one day you'll be like, one day, we're gonna get to the point where you can like one shot each phase with your ascent skill, and then maybe it'll be casual enough for me.
연마상향
But yeah, like, just remember that everyone's experience of the game and perspective is very different. What's easy for you might be a big challenge for someone else. Just like for me, I'm like, oh, reaching level 285, yeah, just, you know, just grind for like 3 months, light work. But someone else might be the journey of a lifetime to get to 285, because they're very casual about grinding and maybe they don't even play consistently enough to like get all the free EXP shit. What is grinding? Like, I didn't know if I was gonna be able to clear like hard wheel and hard vehicle. I barely managed, but I had to try pretty hard, even with overkill damage. Terminally 260 gamer.
쾌검나무
This BA is decent. 1919.
쾌검나무
the portal didn't go off. Might focus the Lin if we get a free temp vac, but yeah, that's a nice chance to farm a bunch of massive. Frags and energy, yeah. Hexaprog is huge.
신속 여풍 물러나라.
Well, my Janus didn't go off.
신속 여풍 신속하게.
To make hybrids? Yeah, it's pretty steep once you need to make hybrids. Nah, I think that would be on heroic.
신속하게 물러나라.
You maining Kronos? Stop. $200 an hour with WAP and Cernium feels weak. Almost $1 bill an hour. Yeah, it's like what? Close to 900. If you have everything. I guess with the Talahart symbol, maybe it is actually like over 900 if you're a Shadower.
물러나라.
Oh, there was an MVP now, but I didn't see it.
풍명월 물러나라.
Just need frenzy. Back to TP farming on the DS.
신출귀물
Oh, I almost fucked it up. Lost track of the dash.
느려. 연마장아 꽃잎을 타고 쾌검나무
Watching me while TP farming.
신속하게 연마장아
How are you feeling, by the way? Like last dodge now? Or watching anime? Yup. But if you 2PC... They are separate accounts, right? So technically you could. The thing is, I usually don't like standstill farming. I find that takes more brain power for me. Like, this type of farming already, it's a little bit less brain dead than what I was doing in Winter 4. Because I have to replace a lot of things, and I have to remember to go there and loot those platforms. But then, like, farming with, like, 3 Janus Bowls and Fountain, unless it's, like, a really free map, like Tainted Street 3, where, like, you put them side by side, it's, like, so stressful to, like, try and be on top of all the summons and pay attention and replace cleanly and all of that. Like, I'll save that for when I, like, basically if I'm doing that, I'm like try hard farming and I can't like focus on more than one computer. But for multi-PC farming, like, you can't really do active farming, so... Wouldn't really work. Need to be able to get Kama's account and afford the second PC.
쾌검나무
Double TP farm.
신속하게. 비상찰리.
Enjoy your shit. Laptop doesn't have the drive for Maple. It's like 30 gigs. You have a 55 gig drive. Damn, that sounds like a mega struggle laptop.
틈틈이.
It's like a Timul laptop, only worse. Sounds like it. I'd be like so shocked to see if I bought a laptop and it had less than 128 gigs. I would be like just like speechless. Like SSDs less than 128 gigs exist. Imagine you open it and it's like it has like an SD card instead of an SSD. 2022, yeah, it was like they always chip out on one thing, right? Like when it looks like decent value, there's one part that they giga chipped out on that kind of ruins the whole thing. But yeah, like imagine you open it and it's just a fucking micro SD card, not even like an SSD. Well, technically a micro SD is like an SSD, but yeah.
물러나라.
Would have more space. Yeah, like it's like these days you can get like 512 gig micro SDs for like not horrible price.
물러나라. 신속하게. 신속여풍.
Almost grifted.
물러나라. 하. 하. 물러나라. 성풍명월.
Got it for work when you were working on a website. Worst 500 USD. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, pre-built desktop computers can be even worse scams, where they just chip out on the worst things or they don't build them properly. But sometimes you get shit like that on laptops too, and it's like so infuriating. Because it's like it's clear that like they didn't put together the parts for like a realistic use case. They just picked let's like chip out on this one component as much as possible, and no one is gonna notice. type shit. So like some laptops might have decent specs, but then the cooling system is so bad that they will be permanently throttled and just unusable. But the average Joe maybe is not even gonna notice because all they do is go on Facebook for 10 minutes at a time and then close it. So they count on most of their customers not noticing.
느려 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Was traveling to Florida for a seminar and then noticed tried downloading Maple was a no-go. It's so annoying.
물러나라.
It's like, what's the smallest SSD we can run Windows off of, so that when the customers open the laptop, it runs, and no one's ever gonna notice that there's only 10 gigs left. Like, it's funny because like after like a year of using a browser, it probably saves enough temp data that it fills up the rest of the space. Like, I remember like my dad had a phone that he only ever used for WhatsApp, and
쾌검나무.
the internal storage was so small that it just ran out of space, and literally all it was WhatsApp messages and photos and stuff. Bum.
쾌검나무.
It's like 70%. Yeah.
신속하게.
Do dailies on the DS. Easy XP. Easy gains.
신출귀몰. 연마상향. 마음뿐이 승천하여 창룡을 대노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 비상찰리.
Why, bro? You spawn right before the run happens.
진천. 청강.
Always forget to resummon.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 비상찰리.
Oh crap, there was an MVP but I missed it.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 차.
Hello, Appdot. Welcome back.
신속여풍. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 차.
Hello, Catty.
물러나라.
Bum.
신속하게.
Oh, that's an MVP. 55. Go. Channel 4. The MVP's mega is literally 55 minutes go. Like, they don't even link the MVP, nothing. Just 55 minutes go. have finally admitted that you can't stand DB, and when you were leveling your 5 275, should have dumped her, even though she was 265 and leveled the Nightwalker instead. What do you like dislike so much about Dual Blade? Like, what's the is it the cooldown based mobbing? Is it the movement? Like, I don't mind Dual Blade. Just some maps are awkward, some maps are great, depending on how much you can leverage the cooldowns. Still have level 1 Evan Link. Yeah, sounds like a great thing to work on. Evan Link is such good value.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Why does it feel like your runes are so short? Well, time to bonk it to 210 with advance. So you get level 3.
신속하게.
All your characters for Legion Champ have decent mobbing at least. It's weird because for 2 years you loved it, then you leveled it to 250 in Arcana a long time ago. But other classes have gotten so much better, she still doesn't have a basic good mobbing skill. Yeah, it's because of the like the mobbing is just heavily based on the cooldowns. But yes, I do feel that when you do have to clear mobs with anything other than the cooldowns, it's a bit awkward. Using the like after you get the mastery core, you can like use the boss in skill, and like the like Blade Fear is very weak, so it's like hard to one shot with it. Yeah, that's true. And also like it's easy to overshoot mobs because the like Blade Ascension is like the vertical hitbox is like nothing, and your flash jump is one of the better flash jumps, so you just overshoot mobs. It's kind of like when you're trying to mob on like a third job mule and you have a flash jump but your mobbing skill sucks, so you just overshoot everything. But yeah, it's just really built for you to leverage the tornadoes and Blaze of Destiny. It is a very, very different playstyle.
신속하게.
Yeah, exactly. You overshoot mobs. Sit at Erda Rat since your DS is too weak for Choo Choo. It's me.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
DS struggles.
쾌검나무.
It's gonna snowball once you start investing more massa. Yeah, hero mobbing is good these days. And yeah, since you spend a lot of time grinding, the mobbing kind of has to feel good. Look at all these people jumping together in the same spot because they're all doing the same rotation.
のなら
So funny. Now that Wind Archer has new crazy good fairy spiral, yeah. Look at them all jumping in the same spot.
瞬足1分
Yeah, like the thing is, some people just like to jump around and be brain dead and just hit mobs. And so their experience of classes that tend to have more structured farming will be much different than someone who like tries to like play by the rules. Don't say anything bad about Dual Blade. Yeah, we were totally not trash talking Dual Blade.
レリア
Unlocked Hex, Bomb Punch on the Shade, Spitty Pog. Oh, I've never tried that, I don't think. Or did I? Yeah, I don't think I ever unlocked Hex, Bomb Punch. Sounds nice.
伸速かけ
That shit is ass.
伸速かけ
Working on Win Archer again because of M3 and 4. Yeah, M3 and 4 is like, for some classes, it's such a big gain. Even just getting it to like level 9. So strong, so strong. Yeah, it's really cool to see some mobbing kits being boosted by M3 and 4. Oh my god, I forgot to resummon again. Need a -4 hot. Yeah, don't we all need a -4 hot? It's surprisingly hard to roll for because 1 and 2 lines are both like prime lines. -6 hot, please.
쾌검 난무 伸速かけ
80 or 90 built in. Dang. That's tough. Yeah, exactly. It's like -1 and -2 are just equally likely. Yeah, imagine you finally get the double prime and it's both -1.
速かけ
So sad. 40 build for -2 on your bishop. Back when you were Shangri-La. Now you never use it. Oh, we're kind of over timing. I didn't realize it's already been 11 hours and a half.
신속하게
Should have stopped at the previous wealth pod.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Overworking.
신속 여풍 연마장야 쾌검나무
Uncle Sam loves overtime. He has to take more of your hard-earned money.
신속하게 쾌검나무
Pangus soloed hard limbo. That is... I can't even like mentally fathom like the amount of damage. Freaking Pangy was like unironically like going for 26 stars unpitched, and he actually got a couple of them. He would like legit he would go into the auction house and buy like 30 swords of suffering and just fucking like sit there, hold down the Star Force button. So fucking crazy. Oh, I really like how you can hold down space to Star Force now. Like you hold down space and it just keeps auto Star Forcing. Really nice. Makes it seems like for cubing you need to press space multiple times, but at least you don't have to like click and like do the stupid ass like hold down enter. Pangy playing a different game, yeah. Yeah, 26 is fucking ridiculous.
물러나라
It also showcases how insane the KMS auction house is, that he can go and buy, like, he can boom like 50 of like a pitched, go into the auction house and there's like a fuck ton more to buy, and they're like 2 bill each on a Shining Star Force. Can you set to stop? No, you have to pay attention, but at least you don't have to do stupid ass like position the UI correctly, hold down the enter key, click. You don't have to do any of that. You just hold down space and it just goes. And then I guess you stop when you wanna start star catching. I messed up the dash. Would totally just forget. But yeah, it's really nice, like, to spam your way to 17, like, when you're going for, like, 21 or 22, you just spam your way through the low stars. Don't have to... It's way less tedious, basically.
낙화
Keep forgetting to resummon stuff. And it's the same for scrolling. Like, it's a unified UI where it has the same controls for everything, so you just press space.
연마장향.
Are you Nero? No. Unfortunately. Well, actually, not unfortunately, because I wanna be me.
물러나라.
But I regret to inform you that I am not Nero. Bum, bum.
물러나라. 신출귀몰.
Not bold. Not yet, not yet. Going for 300 on Lin, give it 6 months on LAN. Yo, the mind virus of confusing LAN with, like, swapping LAN and Lin. Why does it happen? Because, like, in my mind, like, it happens to me too, but, like, I have... those are very distinct words in my mind, because I don't have the American pronunciation of it. Always say LAN.
물러나라.
Ba, ba, ba.
신출귀몰.
It's the mind virus of yeah, it's this weird thing where some people got confused about the pronunciation, and it kind of infected other people that were not confused before.
신속하게.
Iron pitched chip. I have my reasons. But yeah, there's a bunch of things I want to do a certain way. But yes, I do plan on going like 12-star Eternal and 17 pitched eventually. But that's gonna take like a long time. It's relatively cheap for what it is though, like... the cheaper pitched are probably like 2 bill, maybe less even. Yeah, like I haven't looked at like Berserk, but it's probably like less than 2 bill. Bum, bum, bum.
물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 물러나라.
At least Cat didn't say might have. Might have just copied pasta that into Nero's Discord. Do you think it's possible to make an Evan Boss meal? To too hard. I used to run CRE. Like Evan used to be one of my earliest classes to 220, and I remember doing CRE on it and running CRE on it for many weeks. I was never like a good Evan player, obviously, but I enjoyed playing it. It's the type of combo class where it's more like muscle memory than thinking about every single combo. And triggering the burst is a lot easier now. So if you like the playstyle, like you don't have to play it optimally anyway. Ilium or Evan? Well, just the playstyle that you want. Ilium after the 2 minutes changes is like a flying bowmaster, from what I've been told. Where you don't really need to micromanage the crystal, you don't need to like alternate the two skills anymore. You just kind of spam the javelin. That's after the 2 minutes changes though. Like Evan is a combo class and Ilium is like Ilium. But not many, nothing is like Ilium.
물러나라.
Yeah, with the Hyperburn you do skip a lot of the time investment for sure. And also chores and stuff.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Never made a boss meal, play characters if you feel like it. If you like them enough. Yeah. You're hopeless. Just play the game and have fun with it.
쾌검나무.
I keep forgetting to resummon. Music. Normal players.
승천.
I don't know, like it's hard to say what's like a normal player because like the average person in the subreddit or Twitch chat is probably like a very hardcore player, like way more invested into the game than your average person. Like, it's already abnormally like hardcore, the fact that you're even like invested enough to be in a community and like communicating.
연마장향.
Like I guarantee there's people who are like even just building up to like Abzu gear is like a task to overcome, you know, like a hurdle to overcome when you're very new.
실수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 신속하게.
like, I guarantee there's people that even joining like a public run of like Hard Lotus or something might feel overwhelming to them. And as an experienced player might say like, oh, you know, like they're just gonna nuke it, like you're fine, but
물러나라.